Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show tonight, Steven? A lot of heat in the room, a lot of great stuff. That new Vault series, absolutely sick. We have a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex, a Peyton Manning Lunar Speed Flex, a Jalen Hurts Hydro Speed Flex. I mean, the diamond helmet's full of authentics, full of flexes left and right. A Josh Allen flex in there. We got ourselves John Elway, LaDainian Tomlinson. The rep helmet's full of headliners. The jerseys, we have Christian McCaffrey, the best running back in the league. Even have a little bit of Rashee Rice, little Super Bowl preview in there. A lot of great stuff in the room. Cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic, Carmen. Like you said, that vault is nasty. I mean, that right there in front of you, it might not even be the best hit, but it's the most unique item I have ever seen come through this break room.
Is that SpongeBob or Rob Gronkowski?
Both.
All right, it's a
Can't
Gronk
do both.
autographed helmet. It's got all sorts of stuff on here. It's a Speed Flex with, I don't even know how to describe this, but it is very, very nice here, Mr. Rob Gronkowski. So, Steven, cannot wait to get started. We'll get the show started with 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. As you know, I'm a Chief fan. Had a lot of money riding on the Chiefs this weekend. You also know that I pick against all the Chicago teams, and I am Chicago first and foremost. I was feeling great about the Chief game. More confident than I was in the Bills game, and it worked out pretty good. Didn't even have to sweat this week, Steven.
No, you didn't.
No sweating involved. Let's see, we're a Lion fan. There was a lot of sweating. Heartbreaking loss for the Lions, but it's going to be the Chiefs and the Niners in a rematch of the Super Bowl from a few years back. Got a lot of those players in our break room right now. Obviously, Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. It is the best helmet in the room right now. It's worth the most. But we do have McCaffrey in the jerseys and Deebo Samuel in the reps. A lot of these guys playing on Super Bowl Sunday. Rashee Rice as well, available in the break room. So 10 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing here for our chase item of the day. How about the mini helmets for the chase?
That works.
Mini helmets will be the chase. So any mini break that fills up gets entered into the chase wheel spin. I'm seeing 17 minis left and 11 headliners. No, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
I can
headliners.
update that real quick.
8 headliners left. About a 50% chance at a headliner. Those are pretty darn good odds, Steven, in those mini helmets. So, how many are left?
It gotta be 15, right?
Looks like 15 left. So it should be 8 and 15 chance at a headliner in those minis, counting the secondary headliners. That's kind of pretty good odds if you ask me, don't you think?
Just a hair over 50%.
Yeah, not bad. How's everyone doing today? It's a Nickelodeon edition. Gronk had a deal with Nickelodeon, says Christopher Taylor. Okay, I like it. Rob Gronkowski kind of has a lot of stuff going on. Works for Fox Football now. He's got all those Subway commercials, a deal with Nickelodeon. The guy is kind of everywhere, to say the least, Steven. Rob Gronkowski.
A diverse portfolio.
I mean, he is an absolute legend, Gronk. One of the best tight ends of all time, if not the best tight end. I actually have decided I'm going to go with Kelsey because I was looking at the postseason stats, and the postseason stats are absolutely wild. Kelsey passed up Jerry Rice, who's out there in the vault for most career postseason catches in that last game. But whether it's
150 something?
Yeah, 150 something. Whether it's Gronk or Kelsey, now they're both spectacular. We have a jersey break coming up. The first break of the show is the jerseys. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jerseys. So let's make it happen, guys. Josh Herwick, Skylar McCarty, Richard Wyman, Bo Lewis, and Christopher Ripka in here for the jerseys. First come, first serve. These will be hot tonight. The vault as well. Common one with Kelsey, and we're all shocked. Yeah, cumulative stats, Craig. I actually said on the show on Friday, I think counting the blocking for one season, I might go Gronk, the most talented ever, but I look at the cumulative stats that Kelsey has had. Those are tough to debate against. But always like to shock you guys, Craig Joseph. So Kelsey's game yesterday was incredible. I think it was 11 targets, 11 catches, 116 yards, and a touchdown. He was the best player on the field yesterday.
Was he hurt at all this year?
Yeah, he looked good.
He looked really good.
Maybe that week 18, let him refresh. He looked really, really good.
That never seems to not help anyone. But him, the perfect remedy.
Yeah, right? So, no box number yet, Steven, huh? No box number yet. We'll go to the wheel to the side.
Yet.
We'll go to our magic wheel because we have a lot of stuff coming up. I know the jersey break is the only one that's full, but there's a bunch of stuff that is pretty darn close, as we say here in the break room. We always say 3 or 4 or less is the magic number, where we are really close to about 4 or less on multiple breaks. A lot of stuff coming up for sure. Yeah, they did. They were in Lamar Jackson's face all game long. Like I said, you make Lamar pass the ball to win, you'll beat him. That's what they did. The Ravens' game plan, though, did not have enough run plays. But as a Chief fan, I'll take it, Steven.
Right.
Make it easy for us. Make it easy for us, Baltimore. That is for sure. Spinning this wheel here, whatever this lands on, that's the jersey box number that we'll do. We got 32 in the jerseys.
32.
This one's only out of 30, so let's do 30, which is the highest one left. And I think we do have a 1 to 30 wheel. I'll use that for the next break. Let's see, we have 1 to 40. Maybe the 1 to 30 went away, but I'll try to find that 30 wheel if I can. Otherwise, we are going with the highest one, which is 30 of 30 in the jerseys. Next order of business for the Chiefs, stopping Christian McCaffrey, who's in this series. I will say the Lions did pretty good with CMC. About as good as you can, right? He got in the end zone, but his yards per carry were considerably lower than they have been all season, Steven.
I mean, the thing is, when you can stop, you only hope to contain him.
Yeah, exactly.
I think eventually he wore them out, you know?
So, Patrick Mahomes out there on that Chrome Flex. I've been saying it, the more Super Bowls he wins, the more that value on that autograph is going to go up. I know we say $1,800 retail value for a Mahomes like normal authentic. A Chrome Flex is well over $2,000. Could be pushing $3,000 easily, Steven. And that value only going to go up. Dice roll was 10, by the way. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, I'm a guy that, you got to prove it to me. I'm kind of one of those guys that I need that evidence to show me you can do it on the biggest stage. I think that we saw it in this last 2 games, Steven. The Chiefs and the Niners made less mistakes. The Lions and the Ravens look like teams who have not been in that situation, and they played like it. That's the name of the game in the postseason. You get to the Final 4, the Final 2. Oftentimes it's about making less mistakes, which is what we saw in the 2 games this weekend. Chiefs and Niners made considerably less mistakes than the Lions and Ravens.
So now who's going to make the least mistakes in this next game?
I don't know. Since that AFC Championship loss to the Bengals 2 years ago, Steven, Patrick Mahomes has not thrown a postseason pick.
Oh.
So I think it's been 6 straight games without a pick in the postseason. He is laser focused. Bo Lewis in the NFC North, Skylar McCarty NFC South, Christopher Ripka NFC East, Bo Lewis NFC East. So Richard Wyman AFC North, Richard Wyman AFC South, Josh Hurrick AFC East, and Bo Lewis AFC West. That's what I'm saying, Bob Boulay. I'm with you on that one, Bob. Lamar Jackson keeps proving me right that he is incapable of winning a big game. Yeah. I mean, he's got to do it in the playoffs. It's his first AFC title game. He played pretty darn bad. That insane Mahomes stat, yeah, absolutely, Craig Joseph. He has been... That's what it is. He's a guy that can be a gunslinger when he wants to be. He could also be a smart IQ quarterback as well. We got ourselves a nice-looking jersey here. This is a former league leader in receiving yards. Led the league in catches one season as well. A Bear at one point. But this is Muhsin Muhammad on the Panther custom jersey. That is the NFC South. That is Skylar McCarty on Muhsin Muhammad. Very, very nice. Skylar with the boost. Skylar, I do apologize for the Lions loss this weekend. I was telling Colin before he came in here, Steven, my girlfriend cried about the Lions loss. She's like, they've never won something. I wanted them to win. I was like, but they won in 1957. She's like, that was a long time ago. So there was a lot of tears shed this weekend in my household.
But to your point,
yeah.
Let alone they've never been to that NFC title game situation. Well, did they go in
91?
91 they went?
Yeah.
Let alone be up 20-7 or whatever they were up.
Mm-hmm.
They just as soon as the Niners just made it such a quick burst back, you're just like, that
was crazy.
That's trouble.
A lot of folks will talk about the Campbell play calls, going for fourth. I thought the Jahmyr Gibbs fumble was the really, really bad play.
Yeah.
That really hurt him big time. Lamar equals flop, says Anthony. Lamar can have his 2 MVPs, but I'd rather have Eli's 2 Super Bowl MVPs, says Bob. I mean, that's the thing about Lamar Jackson. There's a difference between the regular season and the postseason. Lamar is a great regular season player. I mean, you probably remember this as a basketball fan. All those years the Atlanta Hawks were really good in the regular season. It's a different story in the postseason. Need that extra little bit of something in the postseason. And I think in the modern game, these quarterbacks are so good. These defenses are so good. You got to really be a very dual threat guy to actually win in these games. Take the 3 points. Always score when you can, says Bob. To be honest, I'm not all that upset. The fact we made it this far just proves the Lions are a team to be taken serious, says Slime McCarty. Yeah, I agree with you. It was a great season for the Lions. They'll be a favorite for years to come. Bob says Campbell did not coach a good game. Take the 3 points. Always score when you can. I think for me, a lot of it is situational. I don't mind them going for the 4th down in the first half when they're cooking. In the second half, for me, Steven, when they were cold on offense, that's kind of where he lost me a little bit.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so it's got to be based on... It's one thing, it's your motto, you always go for it, but if your team is not winning considerably successful at a certain moment. It's like a rhythm, right? Like, okay, Steph Curry should always take a three. He was great this week, by the way, too, with LeBron. That Saturday game was crazy. But if you're like a pretty good shooter and you're cold, you don't jack it up. You got to take a possession off from shooting, right? Sometimes.
Or go get a shot closer or go to the foul line.
Exactly. And that's kind of what they got to go with the field goals in that situation. Yeah, the argument, Bob, that they would make, though, is the argument is that you're true to yourself the whole time. And that's one thing Dan Campbell is definitely true to himself. I do agree with Bob for the most part, but Campbell says if I'm going to go for it in Game 6, I'll go for it in the NFC title game. That's just who he is. So Mad Mike's about to freak out when he sees I want a Panther jersey, says Slime. Trade it to Mad Mike, big-time Panther fan. So taking a peek at the break page. Let's see here, Steven. We are one away on this vault single. So
Want to go on the next jersey?
Coaches win not to keep yourself happy, says Bob. So Bob thinks Campbell definitely messed up. So here's this vault, by the way, Steven. This Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. You know, a guy that maybe does know how to adjust. You know, when Mahomes first came in the league, he was all about flinging the ball around. People will say the Ravens shut the Chiefs down in the second half, which they did. But I think Patrick Mahomes saw the situation, right? They were up 2 scores. He did not force the ball, right? He's not stat obsessed. He's win obsessed. He did what he had to do in the second half. When he had to make a play, he found MVS at the end of the game to clinch it. There's a sort of maturity on Mahomes, right? 30 of 39 from, passing in the game. Didn't have to have 3 touchdown passes. Didn't have to have 400 yards. He just had to have the W. I'm willing to bet if the Ravens tied the game, he would have probably came out there and slung the ball around and made some plays, Steven.
Yeah, but
he knew what he had to.
Didn't they possess the ball
Almost the whole time?
Almost the whole time?
Yeah.
That's another thing. That's one way to beat the MVP.
Yeah.
Take it out of his hands.
Look at that helmet, the AFC.
The retro AFC logo.
Yeah, is that the champions on the top of the lid, Steven?
I think it says Showtime.
Showtime. Oh my gosh.
Which is also accurate.
Chrome Flex, Patrick Mahomes. That thing is nuts. If he gets a Super Bowl championship this season, Steven, he will have equaled Tom Brady's 3 championships by age 28. He's got much better stats than Brady this far into his career, and he'll be equaling him for Super Bowls. Considering he's made 6 straight AFC championship games, I know the argument is he the best if he gets the 7 rings? If he doesn't get the 7 rings, I think at this point we got to start talking about can he get to 8? Because with what this guy is doing,
let's get to 6.
Yeah, he can get to 6, Steven. I think he can.
Well, the window's always open as long as he's playing. That's a fact.
And the Chiefs are going to be the underdogs again, Steven. 3rd straight playoff game is the underdogs going in. It's like a 1.5 spread. They love being the underdog role.
We do have a couple of breaks, but
let's go.
I'll show you my highlight of the weekend after watching the Chiefs take that game.
Okay.
After the breaks.
Okay. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our first vault. Vault single number 1 coming up. We got ourselves Jeffrey Greco, Craig Crenshaw, Nicholas Line, Jeffrey Greco, Robert Boulay, Jody Grider, and Ronnie Insalaco. I agree with Bob, by the way. Ravens stopped running. Harbaugh also coached badly. They did.
Yeah.
They were down 10 points. They weren't down 30 points. They should have ran the ball a lot more than they did.
They're always within range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing.
It was a very, very curious... It's almost like they panicked. And that's the surprising thing. The players panicking, that I can somewhat understand. But John Harbaugh has won a Super Bowl, Steven. This guy has been there. He's one of the best coaches in football. I know he probably is not the guy calling the plays, but he could go over to the OC and say, "Hey, man,
what's the deal?
Let's run the ball here."
I was wondering if Jared Goff had that power. Be like, "Hey, man, I'm bringing the kicker in because this is dumb."
Well,
let's not make this decision.
That's what they said about the OC for the Lions. Apparently, he listens to his players a lot, but going for 4th down is usually a head coach decision, not a coordinator decision,
yeah.
Steven. Insalurker back on the prowl, says David. That's right. Ronnie's always Insalurkin. That's the same Ronnie Insalaco that said the Chiefs wouldn't make the playoffs about 2 months ago, Steven.
No,
Boy, was Ronnie wrong on that one. Almost felt like they believed that they kept running, they would grind out the clock and run out of time, says Christopher Taylor. Yeah, but it was 17-7 at halftime.
there's still plenty.
You're down 10 points. It's weird. It was a very, very weird decision. But I got to say the Chiefs' defensive line was spectacular. They held their own. Maybe running wouldn't have been as nice as well.
I think that play at the goal line was
Zay Flowers play?
Yeah, it was incredible.
Yeah, that was nuts. Lions game 100% on Campbell's inexperience, says David. I would say probably 50-50. I mean, if Jahmyr Gibbs doesn't fumble, we're not even talking about Dan Campbell.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to blame the coaches. The players didn't convert on one of those 4th downs. Jared Goff had a wide open receiver. He didn't find him, Steven. So I blame the players. I always say it's always, both parties are wrong. I can never blame the coach 100%. I think the Lions had some plays out there they left on the field. The Jahmyr Gibbs fumble for me was the massive turning point. And that, catch that Ayuk got. That was kind of a, fluky play. That was unlucky. You run in order to pass. The Ravens invited the DL rush. They did, Bob. I do agree with that. Jody Grider in the NFC North. We got Jeffrey Greco in the NFC South. Robert Boulay, you've got the NFC East. Ronnie Insalurkin in the NFC West. Nicholas, AFC North.
22, sorry.
22, that's my bad, too. I didn't tell you, Steven. Craig's got the AFC South. Jeffrey, AFC East. And Craig in the AFC West. 22 coming up in the vault. It's a mixer. A lot of authentics in here, Steven. Do have some reps, have some jerseys, some minis. But lately, it's been about 2/3 authentics. There is a couple rep insane headliners that rip Deion Sanders, rip Troy Polamalu, but the Mahomes is authentic. It's a Chrome Flex. The Manning's authentic. Lunar Flex. The Jalen Hurts is authentic. Hydro Flex. Barry Sanders authentic as well. So a lot of goodies. 22 coming up. 22 of 35. Let's see what we got here, Steven. Feels kind of heavy here. Let's see if it's an authentic, a rep. Is it a headliner? Is it not? There's a lot of great stuff in this Vault series, headliner or not. This is definitely an authentic. It's got the UA authentic bag. It's not a headliner, but it's a headliner in my book. Absolutely love this player. Mr. A-Train, one of the best fullbacks of all time. It is Mike Allstott with the Super Bowl champs inscription. Clean Buccaneer authentic. That's the NFC South. That is Jeffrey Greco. Let's go, Jeffrey. 6-time Pro Bowl fullback Mike Allstott. A fullback that used to actually run the ball, Steven, right? This guy was running guys over back in the day. Had a season of more than 900 rush yards. A guy that's kind of a dying breed. The fullback running the ball, you don't really see it. Like Kyle Juszczyk, who's also going to be playing in the Super Bowl. He makes the Pro Bowl every year. Juszczyk barely runs the ball, Steven.
Right.
If he gets to 100 rush yards for the season, that's really good for him, right?
It's true.
So good job, Jeffrey, on Mike Allstott. A guy that was instrumental as a runner, also a run blocker, pass blocker. This guy was a beast. Jeffrey Greco.
Love that lid.
I will say we had some great games this weekend, though. That Lion-Niner game, edge of your seat stuff. It was spectacular. So there we go on the Allstott. Jeffrey. So we got ourselves, what's next, Steven? We have, another jersey coming up next. Breaks are heating up right now, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're 2 to go on the vault.
The vault single or double?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. The rep double.
The rep double.
Sorry, I misspoke. The rep double. That's 2.
We have a lot of good names in there, too. Jordan Love had a great season this year. Antonio Gates, Tyreek Hill, Deebo Samuel got some goodies in there. San Fran opening as, I think it was actually a 2.5-point favorite. I think it's 1.5 now, Steven.
Yeah.
Who do you like in the Super Bowl?
Well, I'm not going to go against the Chiefs until they get proven to be wrong.
Right? That's what I'm saying,
And if
man.
they're plus 1.5. Wait, are they minus 1.5 or plus 1.5?
No, it's plus 1.5.
Yeah, they're plus 1.5 then.
Yeah.
Yep, we're gonna go with that.
Yeah, go with that, baby. Definitely what I'm thinking. It's crazy to keep labeling him as an underdog every week. Just weird for me. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Mahomes said he likes that underdog feel.
I'm sure he does.
He loves that. It gives him extra motivation. He's like, thank you, Vegas. Thank you, people. We'll take it. So I like Quinn Ewers, Hunter. I don't know about a first rounder, but I think he's going to be an NFL quarterback.
We give it a shot.
Texas Longhorn Quinn Ewers.
21.
Richard Wyman, Sean Blasco, Kyle McGee, Jody Grider, and Christopher Fox.
It's 21. The one.
21 works. 21 works. So we'll get that off the ticker as well for the jerseys. Now I have to wait 2 weeks for the next game, Steven. That's tough.
Yes, 2 weeks for that.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very tough. And then we're done forever. Or at least not forever. For 6 months, Steven. It feels like forever. But I know what's going to be fun for these guys in the break room. Football season's gone, but the breaks do keep going.
Absolutely. NFL chatter never stops here.
No. Technically, it's not inaccurate to say it's 24/7, 365. Because you can purchase break spots at any moment, right?
Right, exactly.
You can technically purchase at any moment.
Mahomes and that might be done playing, but you can get Mahomes pretty much any time here.
Right? 9 and 10 clicks. We got Richard Wyman up top. Richard's got the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is Christopher Fox. Richard's got the NFC East. Sean's got the NFC West. Kyle's got the AFC North. Richard Wyman, AFC South. Jody Grider, AFC East. And Richard in the AFC West. Next Gen Stats. Box 21. It's headliner time, Steven.
Okay.
A bunch of spots for Richard, and it pays off with a beautiful custom Travis Etienne Jr. jersey.
Oh, nice.
2 seasons in the NFL, both seasons over 1,000 rushing yards, one of the best young running backs in the league. Custom jersey, Beckett certified, QR sticker on it for Richard Wyman, a former ACC Player of the Year, All-American running back at Clemson, national champ. He's off to a great start in his NFL career, Travis Etienne.
Yes, he is.
Very nice there, Richard Wyman.
A stable force
Yeah,
for those Jags.
Telling you, Jaguars and Texans, Lawrence and Stroud, that could be quite a rivalry for the next 10 years.
Right.
So good job there, Richard, on your Etienne. And a lot of good stuff still left in the jerseys. I mean, the headliner board, just in all the series, Steven, it's kind of loaded.
Right.
I'm seeing so many headliners across the board.
Mm-hmm.
So much reason to jump in, guys, and get those breaks. What was your thought on the Chiefs or the games this weekend, Steven? Just you had a massive epiphany or something?
That my point on Kirk Cousins remains the same.
What's that?
There's no point in having a guy that can throw for 4,000 yards unless they're one of the top 5 guys and they can make any difference at any time.
Okay.
Because those are the guys that are going to go. You can get a system there and you can have a quarterback that gets there, but it always seems to be the same group of guys that seem to be going every year, especially like Patrick Mahomes, especially when you have the number 1 guy.
What about Brock?
I mean, Brock's under a great system, but he's clearly making his way up that list.
I like Brock Purdy.
I know, he's making his way up that list very nicely.
I'm a Brock Purdy guy. I think he's a top 10 quarterback, no question. I think there's obviously some guys that could do what he's doing, but there's probably not more than 10 guys in the NFL that could have the Niners in the Super Bowl for me. Brock Purdy, spectacular. He ran the ball well, passed the ball well.
So Brock Purdy or Kirk Cousins?
I like both of them. I mean, I really do. They're both right around that top 10 quarterback range, Steven, for me. Right in that, like the tiers, as they call them. The third tier of guys.
Mm-hmm.
Right in that, like, 8 to 12 range. Both of those guys, probably that same tier. Obviously, Purdy plays on a better squad. hence why he's in the Super Bowl.
What do you think the difference is going to be in the Super Bowl?
The difference in the Super Bowl for me, it's probably going to be the quarterback spot. I think also the coaching spot. Shanahan's a great coach, but there's stats of Andy Reid coming off a bye week, and they are pretty darn good. I think the Niners might have a slightly better overall roster, Steven. But I look at Mahomes.
Who is the overall better quarterback?
Yeah, exactly. I look at Mahomes and Andy Reid. You give them 2 weeks to prepare. Steve Spagnuolo as well. By the way, Steve Spagnuolo held Lamar Jackson and the Ravens to 7 points. Do you know who the defensive coordinator was for the Giants the year they stopped the undefeated Patriots?
I think it was Steve Spagnuolo.
It was Steve Spagnuolo.
Yeah.
So he's got experience as well coming up with a defensive game plan in the Super Bowl. I think the biggest difference for me is the quarterback and the coaches. That's why I like the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. They got the better quarterback, and they got the better coaching staff, which is weird to say because Shanahan's a great coach, but there's only one Andy Reid.
That's true.
Only one.
It matters. It all matters.
That's my take. Williams sending Craig an email. Thanks, Bill. Check now. So let's see. What do we got next, Steven, here on the breaks?
I don't have 4 to go in the next jersey.
Okay.
4 to go in that last black and blue.
Ooh.
2 to go in that rep double. 3 to go in the vault double. Or 5 to go in the vault double. And 3 to go in the vault quad.
Look at this vault quad. Look at the guys in this series. We are talking about some of the biggest legends of all time and some of the best current players in the NFL. You like legends? How about a Peyton Manning Lunar Flex? 5-time NFL MVP, the most ever. That thing is ridiculous. Easily over $1,000 value on that helmet. Very, very nice. Here's a one for Bear fans like us. We have a Lance Briggs and a Brian Urlacher dual-signed Lunar Authentic. We got a Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription on the Flash Authentic. There's a Joe Montana football. A 4-time Super Bowl champion. You know that story that we talk about seeing John Candy in the stands? I just realized that was in the movie Draft Day. And Draft Day was on in the background when I was leaving for work. And they were doing that quote today, Steven.
Nice.
So we did pull that sick Rob Gronkowski. And we have the ripped Deion Sanders with the white and the red. Maybe the best corner ever. The Jalen Hurts custom Hydro Flex. One of the best dual threat quarterbacks in the league. One of the best safeties ever, Troy Polamalu on the custom rip as well. I got a hanging headliner of the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We do have a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex as well. We got a lot of sick stuff. So I think Marino went, Allen went, and Bo Jackson went, Steven, right? Am I missing something?
I believe you're correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed headliners left. So that's 4... Let's see, 7, 9, 13. So, which one else? I think one other one got pulled, maybe.
I can look in the last show. Hold on.
So, a lot of great stuff in here. So, Craig called. I called 5 of 6 diamond headliners in 6 boxes last show. So, insane run, says Craig Ripka. Here's the lid still out there. Here's that Deion Sanders on the ripped helmet. Maybe the best cornerback of all time. That thing is nuts. Here's the Jalen Hurts Hydro Authentic.
So what are the helmets you said? I'm sorry?
Vault. I think I'm missing one other one that got pulled. Marino got pulled. I know Bo Jackson got pulled.
Gronk.
Oh, Gronk and then Allen. That's what it was.
Yep, that's it.
So we're good. So those are the headliners gone. That Jalen Hurts is nasty right there. Here's the cream of the. Here's the Polamalu one. It's got clouds coming out left and right on that Steeler lid. And then here's the best helmet in the break room right now. Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex.
Oof.
That thing is nuts. Absolutely nuts. The Showtime on the top of the helmet. Crazy. Diamond helmets, also a really good series. Still looking for the Theismann Flex, the Lawrence Taylor Hydro Flex with the two-tone and the blue visor. There's a Dak Prescott still out there. MVP finalist, just like Josh Allen. on that speed flex as well. Josh Allen, Adrian Peterson, the last running back to win the MVP, still lurking in this series. LaDainian Tomlinson, 2006 NFL MVP, put it on the helmet. John Elway, one of the best quarterbacks ever, and Micah Parsons. So that AFC West, LaDainian Tomlinson, Elway, got some good double-up possibilities as well. Micah Parsons, Dak Prescott for Cowboy Nation in this diamond. So a lot of sick stuff. Oh, did the LT two-tone get pulled? Lawrence Taylor did get pulled. Okay.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor got that. LT got pulled.
I stand corrected. The LT Charger lid is still out there. The LT linebacker lid two-tone did get pulled. But, I mean, Theismann flex, Allen flex, Dak, Adrian Peterson, Tomlinson, Elway, Parsons. A lot of great stuff still in here, guys, in the 1st and 10 diamond helmets.
All right, we're going to have a jersey.
Jersey break coming up. Only 1 to go in that quad in the vault, guys. Only 2 to go in the reps. Real quick, these are the rep headliners. We got Tyreek Hill, Deebo Samuel, Jordan Love, some of the big names still out there. Looks like, did we pull the Rodgers already?
Yes, we did.
The Rodgers went, but a lot of great stuff still in play here. Come and get it, guys, in those reps. Jerseys are ready. It'll be our 3rd jersey already.
Jersey, yes, sir.
All right, jersey single number 3. And go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the jersey break.
And I'll get that 4th one up.
And the vault quad, Steven.
1 away.
1 away. 4 boxes. I think we had 29 boxes left in the vault coming in. We did 1 vault. So there's 28 boxes left. We got, let's see, how many headliners left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed. And we have 5 secondary headliners.
Ooh, okay.
That is 14 and 28, plus a bunch of vault keys left, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Not bad.
I think all the vault keys are left as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Mason House, the jersey break is a single, my friend. So he says 2 and 8. This is a single on the jerseys. So you can have 2 or 8. Looks like 8's not there, so I'll go with 2, Mason. I'm not seeing 8 on the jersey ticker, so let's do box 2.
Okay.
So
Box toast.
box 2. And now we said 8, but looks like we have 4 through 7, 9 through 14. Looks like 8 has been done. My favorite number.
Let's take a closer look at that.
So let's get some headliners in that vault break, right? What do you guys say? Let's see some vault headliners, Steven.
Let's.
It's a good time to have all these Mahomes lids as he keeps on winning all these playoff games, right?
Right?
Good timing here in the break room. Yeah, he's the best. He really is the best. A lot of great quarterbacks in the league, but I think it's kind of like Michael Jordan back in the day, LeBron James back in the day, Lionel Messi back in the day, or heck, even right now.
Today.
I mean, even LeBron, you saw what he did this Saturday. But you kind of know they're the best player every year. There may be a specific season where maybe they're the 3rd or 4th best that year specifically. But as long as Mahomes is in the league, he's top dog. I mean, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, they're not at his level. That's for sure. Gary's got the NFC North, Dan NFC South, Steve NFC East, Michael NFC West, James AFC North, Mason AFC South, Steve AFC East, and Dan Scapetta in the AFC West. Box 2 coming up. Here's a guy that knows a lot about winning. Part of the undefeated 72 Dolphins, NFL leader in rushing touchdowns, I believe in 73, Steven. It is Mercury Morris on the Dolphin custom jersey. The AFC East, it's Steve Ellis with a Mercury Morris.
Such a good name to see. When
Yeah.
you and I first started, we saw him
A lot.
on a regular basis. But you know what was funny is I was listening to Colin and Alex. I'm like, this is the first time I've seen him. And I'm like, oh boy.
Eugene Edward, baby.
Yeah, exactly, baby.
Actually, it was 72 led the league in rushing touchdowns. That was that year they won the whole thing, I believe. The 17-0 Dolphins, 3-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion. I think him and Larry Zonka were the first 1,000 and 1,000-yard rushing duo.
That makes sense.
So nice job there, Steve Ellis on Mercury Morris. Is the Vault Quad ready,
The
Steven?
Vault Quad is ready for you.
Let's go. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here in the UA Live break room. That is what I'm talking about, man.
Oh, man, that Dolphin's so clean.
Right? Alrighty. Yeah, I think the Ravens tried to do the whole 9 yards. They had Ray Lewis come out before the game. They had Terrell Suggs come out in the third quarter.
Daquan Bolden was there.
Yeah, Ed Reed, all these guys, and it just didn't work.
Yeah.
It didn't work. I think the Chiefs like being on the road. I think that's their new thing. They're like, they thought we only won because we were at Arrowhead. They like being on the road.
Same thing happened to LeBron in the all across the 2000s,
Yeah,
late 2010s. You know, like the first half he was at home because they're always the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
And then by the time it was getting done, that last year he was in Cleveland, they were the 4 seed. Like, this doesn't matter.
I think
This doesn't matter at all.
I think Mahomes is kind of like checking things off on his list. Like, the guy said I couldn't win with an injury last year. I couldn't win on the road. Just checking it off on his list.
Right.
If he wins the Super Bowl, Patrick Mahomes would be 1 win behind Joe Montana in all-time playoff wins for the second most ever, Steven.
He's at 15 right now?
He's at 15 right now.
Yeah.
I actually think he's at 14. Montana's at 16. He would get his 15th should they win against the Niners.
Yeah, well, time's only going to tell. I mean, not time's only going to tell because we know that he's going to compete with Brady when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for time to pass in that sense.
Time will tell us he's going to get the 7 rings.
Yeah.
That's what time will tell.
All I'll say is this is the best chance to try and mitigate that.
Yeah.
And everyone's doing a bad job about stopping it.
Right? His signature should say popping champagne every year, still 17-0, right? It should, Christopher.
I mean,
that'd be a nice
true.
little inscription. Vault Quad is coming up. Vault Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers in the Vault Quad, guys. First come, first serve. 4 box numbers for our quad. We got Dirk Pierboom, Richard Wyman, Blake Malsby, Jared Baumgartner, Nicholas Line, Christopher Fox, and Patrick Woods. Give me 4 numbers, guys, for the quad box break. We could have Manning and Mahomes in here. In my opinion, 2 of the 3 best quarterbacks of all time. That'd be quite a quad box break, to say the least. Rep double, still 2 to go. Diamond single, 5 to go. Black and blue, 4 to go. We got the mini helmets are 5 to go. We got a lot of stuff that is coming up, Steven.
it's all appearing. So I mean, once you guys are seeing these boxes ripped, go get those spots. We'll have breaks ready to go.
Right.
And start attacking the Vault Quad again.
Right. Love it.
That's the best time to do the quad, right? Is when there's more boxes.
Yes. There's more chances to double up, to triple up, and when there's more big names.
Exactly.
More big names. Patrick Woods was first. Nick a little bit behind. Actually, yeah, Patrick was first. I think their timestamp was the same, but Patrick came through first on my end. 9, 15, 24, and 30. So 9.
24.
I think 15 is gone already, I believe.
I have 15.
You have 15?
I do have 15.
Oh, I'm looking at the jerseys. My bad, Steven. I see, yep, 15 should be left, so we'll do 9 will go off, so that'll
You
be
said 30.
24 and 30.
24 and 30, yeah, I got those. 9, 15, 24, and 30.
13 to 14.
That's 15 and 30.
Let's do 16 to 18. Then we got 24.
This is the other two in the front.
Thank you, Steven. I think all the vault keys are left as well, like you
Yes,
said.
that's what I see over here.
So, excellent. Right? That's true, Bob. Bob says the 72 Dolphins should send cases of champagne to the 2008 New York Giants.
They should, absolutely.
So, John Lewis, I would say watch the breaks and learn. Here's the live break page link, man. There is a video on the top right-hand corner that gives you a rundown of what we do. But we run NFL divisional breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance of winning for each spot you buy. All the different price points are listed on the page. You buy all 8 spots, you're guaranteed a W. So, good to have you, John, in the break room, man. And that is just the lowdown there for you, good sir. I'm going to move the vault to the bottom ticker here. That should clear up a little bit more room. Alright, let's see if that fits now. Yep, you got it, brother. Just clarifying, you're not guaranteed to win with each spot you buy. It's a 1 in 8 chance. The NFL divisions are randomized. Alright, I will start with 9. So I'm taking my 8 names in here. You can buy more than 1 spot. Christopher, for example, bought 2 spots, giving himself better odds. So throwing you guys in here. 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here in the Vault Quad Box break. What a insane series this one is, Steven, right?
Right. Oh, my goodness.
So 10 clicks. Christopher Fox up top. He's got the NFC North. So should an NFC North item come out, Christopher would win it. Like a Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. Dirk has the NFC South. Got Deion Sanders lurking out there in the NFC South. Richards in the NFC East. Christopher Fox in the NFC West. Nicholas in line in the AFC North. Maybe in line for a Troy Polamalu. Nicholas has got the AFC North. Blake the AFC South. We got Jared AFC East. And then Patrick, you've got that Mahomes Chrome Flex spot in the AFC West. Am I in Vault Single number 1, says Craig Crenshaw. Yes, Craig, you were there. You had 2 spots. You did not win for the first Vault Single. Jeffrey won the All-Stot. Get a quick drink of water and back to the quad here. Box 9 to get us started. This is a fantastic mixer. Been a lot of authentics lately in the vault. But there is a few jerseys and minis sprinkled in as well, Steven. And there's this too, by the way. We got ourselves a signed photo of Jerry Rice.
Okay.
The GOAT receiver. One of my favorite stats I saw recently, Steven, it was a graphic of Jerry Rice and Randy Moss. And Randy Moss had like 15,000 something receiving yards. Jerry Rice had like 22,000. Puts it into perspective how far ahead Jerry Rice is over all the other all-time great receivers. I've been saying this for a long time. Jerry Rice, most catches, most receiving yards, most touchdown catches in the regular season and the postseason. But now I gotta amend that because Travis Kelce did just pass up Jerry Rice for the most postseason catches of all time. So 1 record down for Jerry Rice. Plenty more still remain. Christopher Fox in the NFC West. Let's check this out.
This is it, right?
Well, that's it. Jerry Rice on the hanging headliner frame photo. The GOAT receiver. Look at this thing, man. This is a awesome, awesome photo. Jerry Rice was not the fastest guy. He wasn't the highest jumper. Didn't have the fastest 40 time. But can this guy run routes? Can he get open? Can he catch the ball? He did all of the above. That is why his records may never get broken. Awesome hit, Christopher, on the Jerry Rice brother. Man. Everything is turning up right for Christopher Fox lately.
Right.
His and mine Chiefs winning this weekend. He's still hot in the breaks. Got the Rice. Rice, baby. Yeah, light doesn't always mean bad in this series. Like a frame photo of the GOAT receiver. This thing is nuts. I think longevity does have to play a factor in it, Steven. I get the whole Randy Moss was better in his prime for 1 play for 1 season. But that number, that graphic I saw recently really puts it into perspective. Because Jerry Rice had almost a third more rushing yard or receiving yards than Moss did. Like 15,000 versus like 21, 22,000. It is kind of a big difference.
It is a big difference.
That's a lot of receiving yards. Great hit, says Omar. Great hit indeed. Christopher Fox on your Jerry Rice photo. I guess, Steven, you can kind of put this one away, I think.
Can't me, no.
Yep. Delicately with Mr. Rice. So Fox got that two-tone Julio Jones, says Craig Crenshaw. The man's on fire. He is definitely hot here in the break room. Christopher, what does the Fox say? He is heating up. All right, winner of this box gets a vault key with a bonus gift card. So let's see what the item is. Ooh, it's a custom jersey of the 1991 NFL MVP. This guy played in 4 straight Super Bowls. Hall of Fame running back, pro and college both. Oklahoma State legend. Started ahead of Barry Sanders in college. Bills legend, the Terminator, Thurman Thomas. So Jared Baumgartner, AFC East. Congrats, Jared, on your Thurman Thomas jersey. So Jared, let me know what vault key you would like. We have A, B, C, D, and E. Anything A through E is good. Let me know what letter you want. Otherwise, I will randomize. Our first vault key off the board. It is impressive to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, right? I know they lost them all, but that Bills team, it's truly one of the best teams ever, Steven.
Yeah.
Because you don't really see that happen. Even the Chiefs, as good as they are, I think they've played now in, I think it's 4 out of 5 Super Bowls, but not 4 in a row. That's pretty impressive for the Bills.
Very impressive.
So Baumgartner wants B for Baumgartner. All right, B works, man. We'll do B for your vault key. Lately, the biggest amount on the vault keys has been $100 or $300 for the gift cards, excuse me. It does vary, but that typically is the grand prize, as low as $50 to as much as $300, Steven. It's not bad. Not bad.
And that's Jerry right next to you.
Jerry Rice. A little 90s break here. Thurman Thomas, Jerry Rice. 90s flavor here in this break so far. We'll put this one away from Jared. Long time no see, Jared. I haven't seen that guy in the break room in a while. Good to have you back, man. 2 more boxes still coming up, Steven. The headliner ratios just keep getting better and better and better in this vault. Like I said, about a 50% chance at a headliner. It's better than 50 if we count the secondary headliners and the vault keys. Hello, Michael Bennett. What's up, man? What's going on, Michael? Black and blue, there's 1 box left, Jeff. It is not a headliner left. 1 box left. Box 30 coming up, 30 of 35. Do we have that Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex in here, Steven? Patrick Wood sure hopes so, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
We got an authentic helmet, man. Got an authentic. We got one of the 100 best NFL players of all time, the NFL Top 100 inscription, and the Hall of Fame 13, Jonathan Ogden. He was back in the day where the Ravens were actually winning the Super Bowl, right? He blocked for Jamal Lewis, one of 8 guys to get to 2,000 yards rushing in the season. AFC North, Nicholas Line. Let's go, Nicholas. That's right, Michael Bennett. Go Chiefs. They look great this weekend. It was a perfect performance in the first half, offense and defense. Second half, offense took it easy because they could, right? They were up in that game, took complete advantage. Awesome game, Michael Bennett, back in the Super Bowl where they belong. And their quarterback, the best player in the league, Patrick Mahomes, still out there in this vault. So, very cool. Not available, Ronnie and Sulaco. That would be a filler hit in the next 1 and 4, man. Stay tuned for that, Mr. Insulurkin Insulaco. Me too, Michael Bennett. I had the Chiefs money line. I had the Chiefs +4. I had the Lions +7.5. It was a profitable Sunday, to say the least. Excellent, excellent games this weekend. I did feel for the Lions, but my preseason picks alive. Before the season started, I had Chiefs Niners. Full disclosure, Steven, I was like, it might be Chiefs Eagles, but it doesn't happen, so I'm going to pick the Niners to be different. And that worked out pretty well.
I'd say.
Yeah. I think it's the two teams that know how to win best, right? I mean, they've been there before. They've done that. I would say that the two best teams left for me. Mm-hmm. At least in that postseason setting, right? If it's a 100-game, best of 7 series, do the Ravens come out? Maybe. Maybe not. But these two teams are definitely legit. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is legit, too. And even in a 7-game series, he'd be tough to beat. Just a little bit laser-focused in the playoffs. Takes this game to just another notch above. No turnovers the last 2 postseasons for Mahomes. None. Playing mistake-free football. All right, the second box in the vault double. 15 coming up is number 15 in box 15, Steven. Got another authentic, man. Another authentic lid coming up. Is this a Saints lid? Yes, it's nasty. Willie Roaf with the Hall of Fame 12 1990s All-Decade Team inscription and the nasty inscription. Salute the service authentic. Dirk Pierre Boom with the Willie Roaf. Willie Roaf helped block for Priest Holmes back in the day. He was a Saint. He was a Chief. He was a big dude and a really good offensive lineman. 11 Pro Bowls, 4-time All-Pro, part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Congrats, Dirk, on Willie Roaf. We got a diamond coming up too, Steven,
yes,
right?
we do. Diamond on deck.
Let's go, guys. Keep those orders moving. Let's keep the heat coming in the break room. People will sometimes ask, what's the difference between the diamonds and the vault? I put it this way. The vault, in my opinion, Steven, has better headliners. The diamonds has better filler hits. Like Willie Roaf, authentic, would not make a diamond series. So box for box, the diamonds is the best. But you look at the best headliners in the room right now, it's in the vault. Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex is the best helmet left. And I would say the second best helmet left is either the Jalen Hurts Hydro Flex or the Peyton Manning. So if you're looking for, what break is the best odds that I get a good name, it's the diamonds. It always is, right? If you're looking for what break can I get D name, then it's the vault. You guys got options, to say the least. That's a nice helmet, says David. Joe pulled me that Mahomes Chiefs flash the other day, says Michael. Was in box 17, my second go-to box. There you go, Michael. Michael knows how to pick them, apparently. Mr. Bennett. There's been a lot of Mahomes lately in the room. I pulled like 3 alone last week, Steven.
That's true.
All right,
not a bad guy to have.
You said that last week. Like Brady, we never get sick of seeing Patrick Mahomes in the room. There's no such thing as too many Mahomes. His value is going to go up, though. It really is. It's the second most expensive helmet right now, behind Tom Brady. A normal Mahomes Authentic retails for about $1,800, Steven. Autographed Mahomes Authentic. Now, a lot of these Chrome Flexes, some of these go for more than $3,000 on the interwaves. So that specific one we have, it's a 2-tone Chrome Flex. I think that thing is probably a $3,000 helmet. That's how nice it is. So Diamonds is next. The Diamond single coming up next. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Christopher Ripka, Jason Pucci, Michael Bennett. What do we got for our first Diamond box? Diamonds are everybody's best friend. And I know that vault break, we only had one headliner, but that's actually when you should play. Because whenever we pull fillers, Steven, the headliner ratios just get better.
Did you pull the vault key?
Oh, I did not. My bad, Jared. I apologize, Jared. I got too excited for the memorabilia. I've got your vault key right here. 30 should be available, not on the ticker, he says. Okay, I'll put it on there, Michael. I'll put it on. Let's do 30. Actually, I'll take it off because you are calling it. Then we can double check if it's left, Steven. Alright, Vault Box B for Jared Baumgartner. Bonus gift card coming your way, sir.
For Mike? Oh,
there is 30, okay.
Cool, yeah. I found it.
Alright, $100 gift card, Jared. $100 headed your way. $100 money you can spend in the break room. Hunter says fire. Yeah, fire's coming up, Hunter, that's for sure. In the diamonds, it's nothing but fire. Alrighty, I know what Michael Bennett's after, Steven.
Joseph?
He wants that Joe Theismann flex. That thing is nuts. One of the best quarterbacks in Washington history, if not the best. Former MVP, Super Bowl champion. We're also one to go in that Vault double box break, guys. So Vault double is on the horizon here shortly. Just another day in the break room that's just absolutely on fire, Steven. Seems like it's every single day in here, right?
Oh, yeah.
So 8, 9, and 10 clicks. I called the number last show, but then split it with another guy, says Michael. Okay, that's fair. Well, Michael, you've got every NFC spot and the AFC West. The AFC North belongs to Jason Pucci. Christopher Ripka's got the AFC South. Jason's got the AFC East. And then, Michael, like I said, AFC West for you, man. This is the Diamond Break, the first Diamond single tonight. I love this series, Steven, because it's all authentics, right? There's only one series that is all authentics. It's this one. Authentic helmets worth the most. They're the best lids out there. Let's see what we got in box 30. 30 of 30 in the first and 10 Diamond series. What could we have in here? If it is that Flex Theismann, Michael's got it with the East, Steven. Now that's a perfect spot for him. We have another flex in here still. Josh Allen, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. The best quarterback in fantasy this last season, Josh Allen. We do have a headliner instead of offense, though. We're going defense. It's Micah Parsons on the Lunar Authentic. Pro Bowler, All-Pro, pass rusher, double-digit sacks every single season. Top 5 pass rusher in the game, Micah Parsons. So it's a Micah for a Michael. I know he's a Washington fan, but this is one that's always a great trade bait with Dallas fans, right?
Absolutely.
Hunter says that's sexy. That's right, Hunter. That's one word to say about this, sexy. Craig Crenshaw says nice. Yes, sir. 3 seasons, Steven. 3 Pro Bowls. He's a 2-time All-Pro first-team guy. Then his other year, an All-Pro second-team guy, Mr. Micah Parsons. He is very consistent. 13 sacks, 13.5 sacks, 14 sacks. Very, very consistent start to his career. 40.5, 3 years in. Not too bad, baby. You know, I have to say nice hit, says William. Thanks, Craig and William, says Michael, of course. If it's a Cowboy, William likes it. Good job, Michael. Good job on the Micah Parsons. All right. We got a vault coming up, Steven.
Well, double is ready for you.
All right. Could we have Patrick Mahomes next? That is possible in that vault double. Double the boxes, double the fun in the vault. Yeah, he's actually taking his game to another step, man. The IQ of Mahomes, he can beat you with his intelligence just as much as his arm. That's what really stood out this last game for Patrick. Didn't try to do too much, right? Sometimes it's not about the stats, Steven, about the W's. Vault double, Sean Blasco, Mason House, Christopher Taylor, John Sutter, Craig Crenshaw, Chat Williams, and Christopher Ripka here in our vault double box break. So vault double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I believe, Steven, believe it or not, we're down to 24 boxes left.
Yes, we are.
So about to be 22 after this one. This could be gone tonight.
Yes, it could be.
Yes. So let me know, guys. We got Sean Blasco with 5 and 20. All right, Sean, that works. Mason wanted 2 and 8, just a little bit behind. We'll do 5 and 20. We do have number 20, Barry Sanders, still in the series. Lurkin. Barry Sanders was in that Lion game, right? Boy, they could have used him. Although the running game was really, really good. Other than the fumble. They were kind of... Yeah, they were running all over the Niners, but the second half it did cool off a little bit. 5 and 20. Thank you, sir. All right, Christopher Ripka up top. You've got the NFC North, Christopher. NFC South is Christopher Taylor. Mason House, the NFC East is your house. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West and AFC North. Sean Blasco, AFC South. John Sutter, AFC East. And Chat Williams in the AFC West. We'll get started with box 5 first. 5 of 35 in the vault. Right? I mean, Craig, the Lions and the Cowboys lids just look very, very clean, man. Just nice looking lids, to say the least. All right, let's see what we got here in box 5. All right, it's a mini helmet. Got a mini helmet. Oh, it's the new camo. Or not the camo, excuse me. New salute to service. It's Deebo Samuel. Very, very clean helmet right there. NFC West. Craig Crenshaw with the Deebo Samuel new salute to service mini helmet. Deebo Samuel just makes the Niners offense go. They were 0-2 without him this season. A lot of guys like Ayuk a lot. I like Deebo better. 8 catches, 89 yards. Led all San Francisco players in catches and receiving yards in the NFC Championship. Now, guy was an absolute force. Tough to bring him down, Deebo Samuel. So, nice job, Craig. Deebo. I'm a huge Deebo Samuel guy, Steven. That's my guy. Nice first new salute service I've gotten, says Craig. Yes, sir. I like the new one better than the old one, Steven. Me personally. Look at the silver, too. The silver ink looks very nice. Alrighty, Craig. Now, this is a guy that the Chiefs... I think McCaffrey is, like, number 1 on the game plan. This guy might be number 2 for Kansas City this weekend. How do we stop CMC? How do we stop Deebo Samuel? That's the plan for Andy Reid, Steve Spagnuolo, and the Chiefs. KC's secondary, though, man, they're really good.
They're tough.
They're really, really good in the secondary. Speaking of KC, could this be foreshadowing? Could this be the Super Bowl break? Deebo Samuel in the Super Bowl 2 weeks from yesterday. Got Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl as well. There is a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex still lurking, Steven, in these vault boxes. 20 is next. 20 of 35 coming up in the vault. Good luck, guys. Chat Williams in that Mahomes spot. Mason House has the Hurt spot. Sean Blasco, you've got that Peyton Manning flex spot. Let's see here. This is definitely authentic, Steven. Definitely authentic. And it's the authentic
there it
Patrick
is.
Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex, baby. It's Patty. It's showtime.
Goodness gracious.
We got the LH on the back, Lamar Hunt. The AFC helmet right there. He's got the Lamar Hunt trophy now for the last 5 years for the AFC Championship. Looking for his 3rd Super Bowl win. If he wins, Steven, he's 1 Super Bowl behind Montana, 1 behind Terry Bradshaw, and only 4 back of Brady. The best quarterback in the game. The best quarterback to ever suit up. The great Patrick Mahomes, Chat Williams. I'm jealous, says Craig. Me too, says Chris. Man, that's nice, says Chris Ripka. The only guy that's got this one is Chat Williams. So this is a helmet that's worth over $2,000, Steven.
My goodness.
Probably north of $3,000. Chat Williams had 1 spot in this break and got this for what, about $160, Steven?
Not bad, chat. Not bad.
Let's go, Chat. Craig saying, trade you the Debo for him, right? The Super Bowl break here. Patrick Mahomes. This is nuts. I mean, it is showtime with Patty out there, Steven. Such a beautiful lid. Now, this guy's got all the stats. Most passing yards all time per game. Best passer rating. Most passing touchdowns. And looking for his 3rd Super Bowl by age 28, which would tie Tom Brady at that same age. It's even got Mahomes written on the back, Steven. Look at that thing. Mahomes on the back.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, look at this thing.
That's awesome.
Incredible helmet, Chat Williams. This is going to be the hit of the show. We got a lot of great stuff left in the room. We got more flexes. We got more hydros. We got a lot of specialty stuff. But let's be honest, nothing's going to beat this one.
No.
Patrick Mahomes. Let's go, Chat. My goodness, man. That is ridiculous.
Well done, chat.
Yeah, that's what we say. You get these big names in these doubles, in these quads. You more than make up your money's worth and then some. Wow. Wow. Are you out there, Chat? Are you in the chat?
Chat?
Craig says, I got the Gronk earlier. Can't complain. Yeah, is it this Gronk that you got or the other one? Because I think we pulled 2 Gronks today, Steven. We have the Nickelodeon Gronk, which was an insane helmet. I think in the 3 p.m. show, the noon show, we had the Flash Gronk. Here's that Mahomes Chrome Flex. This thing is sharp. The red and the yellow, the two-tone. I like the ode to Lamar Hunt on the back as well. I've never seen this helmet specifically. I've seen the two-tone, but we've had the LH and the Showtime on the top and the Mahomes on the back, Steven. Something special here on the Patty helmet.
Very clean. Very clean.
So, very cool. So, beat Debo offer, got a Dwayne Bowe mini for it, says William, right? Shoot your shot, William. Dwayne Bowe, Patrick Mahomes, what's the better offer, Steven? I mean, to each his own, right?
Yeah, if you find the right person.
I do have some Dwayne Bowe memorabilia personally, so there you go. Good job, chat. Patrick Mahomes. Man, oh man, oh man. This is why you should never wait on these breaks, Steven. All boxes available at all times. The biggest name could come out at any moment.
Any moment.
Any moment in the break room. Yeah, this is a Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex, Trevor. Thing of beauty. That's what it is. This is nuts. I mean, the best player, he's hot right now, and actually, the market for Mahomes right now is through the roof, Steven. You might even get someone to pay even more than it's worth at the moment. Everyone's got the Super Bowl craze right now. Now's the time to win these helmets, right?
Yes, it is.
We got 1 to go in the next vault, the single. Now, while Patrick Mahomes is gone, keep this in mind, guys. There is a Peyton Manning Lunar Speed Flex still out there. A Briggs Urlacher dual signed authentic. A Barry Sanders flash authentic. We have a Jalen Hurts Hydro helmet. This thing is ridiculous, Steven. Look at that helmet. Jalen Hurts authentic, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Now look at this Deion Sanders helmet. That thing is just nuts on the prime time. How about the Troy Polamalu? That's still out there. So plenty of sick custom lids in play. Plenty of reason to still play the vault. I get option 1 is gone, but there's option 2, option 3, and they're all really, really good.
All right, that is there for you.
Vault
number
single?
1, yeah. Vault number 2.
Oh, number 2, that's right.
Single, second single, yes.
All right, so drop me a box number for the second vault single, folks. We will rock and roll with that. Ronnie Insalurkin Insalako's in here. We got Craig Crenshaw, Michael Bennett, Jeff Carr, then Michael Bennett again for our vault. Michael going with his second favorite number. He wants 17, Steven. All right, Michael, 17 works. Imagine, I mean, you know, for me, my 2 favorite quarterbacks ever, if you watch the show enough, you know it's Mahomes and Manning. 1 down, 1 to go, Steven, right?
Yeah.
That's the plan. Jeff Carr says, chasing the Manning, right? Lunar Speed Flex on the Colts Manning. That thing is fantastic. A lot of goodies in the vault. That might be the cream of the crop now that Patty's gone. So we got ourselves 9 and 10 clicks. All right, Jeff Carr in the NFC North. Michael Bennett, you've got the NFC South, sir. NFC East belongs to Ronnie and Salako. Let me throw you guys in here. We got Michael in the NFC West. Craig's got the AFC North. Michael in the AFC South looking for Manning. Craig AFC East, and Michael's got the AFC West. Vault number 2 coming up. $80 for a Flex Lunar Authentic Peyton Manning that's worth more than 10 times that. That's not bad. Oh, we got a guy that used to torture Peyton Manning in the playoffs. Picked him off multiple times. It is the 3-time Super Bowl champion, member of the 50-plus Interception Club, Hall of Famer. You fought the law, and chances are Ty Law won.
Oh, that's a good one.
AFC East, Craig Crenshaw. Nice get right there on your Ty Law Patriot custom jersey. Very cool.
That's a good one.
So heck yes, this is awesome, says Youth Performance. I'm in Florida on vacation. Got back to the resort after a few beverages and thought I need to buy a break. There we go, Youth. Get in those breaks, Youth Performance. A lot of great stuff available here in the break room. That's for sure. So there we go, Craig. And the headliner odds, once again, Steven, just got better. Just got better.
Yes, they did.
Let's chase that Manning. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. About 20 boxes left, Steven. Peyton Manning, Jalen Hurts. I'm looking at Barry Sanders, Joe Montana, Deion Sanders. A lot of great stuff left in the vault. Let's run it back. The 2 best words in the break room, right?
We're going to do a rep double in the meantime.
Rep double. We got the Cheetah still out there in the rep double. One of the biggest headliners. How about Jordan Love in that series? Jordan Love has been a pleasant surprise. Number 2 in the league in passing touchdowns this last season, Jordan Love.
Had quite the year.
Yeah, those Packer quarterbacks still torturing our Chicago Bears, Steven.
That's 100% true.
It's still a thing. So put the Law jersey away. You got to have really good cornerbacks in the playoffs. You look at Snead for the Chiefs. making big plays left and right. Ty Law was what's needed to Mahomes now. He was that for Brady, right?
Yes, he was.
Helped him contain Manning and win playoff games. Well, this is a double in the reps, right?
Yes, a double.
I like how we have a 1st and 10 diamonds, then we have a 3rd and long reps.
All sorts of
And we got all sorts of goodies.
situational football going on here.
Come on, Ty Law. There we go. Alrighty. So 3rd and long is next. Michael, Skylar, Christopher, Richard, Dan, Richard, Eric, and Dan again for the double box break in the rep helmets. So 3rd and long, rep, double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve for the 2 box numbers. And then mini helmets are only 3 away now, Steven. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. 4 to go in the next vault single. So keep those orders going. Danny Vincenzo wants 6 and 19. Thank you, Danny. 6 and 19 work on the reps. Danny got me a Derek Johnson jersey he won in the breaks the other day.
Very nice.
That was way too nice of him.
You said 6 and 19.
6 and 19.
That works out.
Number 19, Deebo Samuel could be lurking in here, Steven. That's possible. Very, very possible. All right, guys, 10 clicks coming up for your spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see some magic in these rep helmets. Oh! Yeah, chat. He knows what happened, right? He said it's awesome. Chat, you got this Mahomes flex, man. This thing is nuts, brother. And let's see.
Well timed.
Are the mini personals up, Steven?
They may or may not be.
Oh, they are up, actually. Primetime and the Playmaker, yes. If you get your personal, we can open that live on the air, chat, Williams. Yes, sir. I do see it on the mystery box tab.
Oh, cool.
So it is there. Man. That's impressive, man. You got yourself the hit of the show, Patrick Mahomes, and he's just getting started, Steven.
It's a vacation.
Yeah. He's in Florida, and he's taking home, you know, some of the best quarterbacks of all time in the room here. All right, 10 clicks. Michael's up top. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is Dan. NFC East is Richard. NFC West is Christopher. Richard's got the AFC North. Eric's got the AFC South. Dan in the AFC East. And Skylar, you're in the AFC West. Box 6 coming up here, Steven. A lot of headliners left in the series. Almost all of them, actually. Which is the beauty of being early on in a series, right?
Yep.
Alright, box 6. What do we got here? This might be the best headliner left. I think Rodgers went. Probably the best headliner in the series left. Certainly the fastest one. Tyreek Hill on the Chiefs full-size rep. That's the AFC East. Danny Vincenzo, Dan Scapetta. You've got the Cheetah. Led the NFL in receiving yards this last season. Tied for first in receiving touchdowns. Made the Pro Bowl every single season he's played. He's been all pro. He's a Super Bowl champion. Tyreek Hill has done literally everything. One of the most unguardable players in NFL history. That is fantastic. On the Cheetah full-size rep, Dan. Holy cow. We talk a lot about game plan, Steven. How you can game plan for players, game plan for teams. Sometimes speed, there's only so much you can do, right?
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, you can game plan, you know, put 2 guys on him. He'll still outrun them. And he'll still get a touchdown.
That's true.
Tyreek Hill. So it's beautiful, says Danny. Yes, sir. It is beautiful on the Cheetah. Actually, the last time the Chiefs and the Niners met in the playoffs, it was the Super Bowl And Tyreek Hill had a very, very clutch fourth quarter catch to put the Chiefs in scoring territory. He came back from 10 down to beat the Niners. It was actually a weird game. It was 21-10 in the fourth, Steven. And it ended 31-20. Kansas City went on a 21-0 run in the fourth quarter. Tyreek Hill, a big part of that. Congrats, Dan, on the Cheetah. Tyreek Hill's still loyal to his Chiefs. He picked the Chiefs and the Lions this weekend, the Cheetah. He was almost right. The Lions were very, very close.
John Shooter got a personal in the pylon drive, thanks to Signature Club.
All right, John.
So that's a nice one.
Good job, brother. One more box in the rep double box break. Already got one headliner down in this break. Could we have another one here? And we're pulling heat left and right, Steven. Nothing but heat here in the break room. Authentics, reps, you name it, we've got it. I mean, I was going to say Tyreek Hill might be the second best hit of the night so far. This might be the third best. Maybe even the second best, Steven. We got ourselves the sick Jordan Love full-size rep. Michael Lekis in the NFC North. Jordan Love with the heart right there. Number 2 in the league in passing touchdowns. This last season demolished the Cowboys in the playoffs and pushed the Niners to the brink of elimination. So great job, Michael. Back-to-back headliners in the reps. Nice, says Trevor. Nice indeed on the Jordan Love. That's what I'm talking about, Steven. That is what I'm talking about. Here's a look at some of the lids tonight. Mahomes. We could probably put that Gronk away. Let me show it off one more time. Gronk was the sick Nickelodeon helmet. Came out of the early show. We'll put this bad boy away because it was not hit during our 6 p.m. program. This is definitely the best hit, Patrick Mahomes, on the Chrome Flex with the Showtime on the top. We did have Tyreek Hill already in the reps and that Jordan Love. A lot of great stuff coming out the last few boxes,
Right,
Steven.
absolutely.
So many massive, massive names here in the UA Live break room. Mike took the Rodgers earlier. Oh, my God. He's a Packer quarterback collector. Mike. How about it, Mike? That's awesome, man. That's pretty sweet, Steven. He got both of those.
Yeah.
John, we do have your personal. Looks like it's ready. Let us know what number you want in the Pine Dive. And actually, I think we have the numbers on the right here. So we got 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 19, 20, 26, looks like, through 28. And then 30 through 35, minus 33.
I don't know if that's 100% accurate anymore,
Yeah,
but
well, we'll find out if 2's left.
yeah.
Because we'll take 2 off. Chelsea says, I got an Aaron Jones to go with that. Very nice, Chelsea. You know what else you have, Chelsea? You've got yourself a team that's back in the Super Bowl, baby. How about them Chiefs, Chelsea? Let them know the kingdom, baby. Taking out the Ravens in a convincing performance. Kansas City never trailed in this game, Steven. It was almost wire to wire. They were tied, 0-0, then 7-7. And then it was all Chiefs after that. So, John, we'll do 2 if we have it, man. Looks like minis sold out and vault single only 1 spot to go. Cool. You guys are knocking out stuff left and right. Chelsea says, I know Chiefs Kingdom. Right, Chelsea? And they thought the Ravens would beat us, Chelsea. The Super Bowl champions, a 4.5-point underdog. Made no sense to me.
I do have 2.
We have box 2. Perfect. Thank you, Steven. Excellent stuff. I should have an alternate line debt spread or something, Steven. Made even a bunch more money.
So I can put Gronk away.
Yeah, I think so. The Pylon Dive reps are separate from the ones we currently have. Pylon Dive are for personals only. Exactly, Chelsea. Lamar is not good in big games. He has not delivered in big games. Mahomes has. That was my thought as well as to why Kansas City would win. It's the big stage is something different, man. AFC Championship game is a little bit different. Oh my gosh. What do we got here, Steven? I already see a visor, which already means we're off to a good start here. It's a salute to service. New York Giant. It's actually a ripped salute to service camo full-size rep with the visor. Arguably the best defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor.
Wow.
This thing is sweet. JSA certified. That is the Pylon Dive personal for John Sutter. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever for Lawrence Taylor. Got the MVP as well. One of 2 defensive players to do that, Steven. He's got double-digit Pro Bowls, member of the 100 Sack Club, Super Bowl champion. Lawrence Taylor has done it all. Congrats, John, on LT of the 80s, baby. He says, thank you. You are very welcome. My goodness, man. This thing is nice, Steven. A visor, too. Just really, really pops Lawrence Taylor. Yes, Mary, a lot of headliners left in the jerseys. That includes McCaffrey, Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates, A-Chain, Jordan Addison, Rashee Rice, and Witherspoon as well. So a lot of great stuff left. Really in all our series, Steven. The headliner ratios are really, really good across the board. And we've kind of been pulling a lot of headliners lately. I think that's actually like 5 straight headliners coming out.
I buy it.
At least 4. So I think it was Mahomes, followed by Tyreek Hill, Jordan Love, and Lawrence Taylor. That's a nice little run of headliners, I'd say.
I'd keep it going.
Keep it going, guys. While the break room is hot, keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the headliners coming. 47 people watching. Plenty of stuff coming up, including our first mini break. We got the primetime mini helmets here. So mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Richard, Mark, Chad, Zachary, Richard, David, and Tyler. And then 1 to go in that black and blue, 3 to go in the jerseys. Man, these guys are attacking that break page, Steven.
Yes, they are.
A lot of them after those breaks, though, are kind of open. So now's that time to really get after it, right?
This is the time. Especially now when we have things going on, then, you know, you guys can get closer on a lot of these items. And then everyone's going to be like, oh my gosh, I want to get in on that.
It's still only 7:30, Steven.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still early in the night. We typically go somewhere between 10 and 11 o'clock, sometimes later. But always at least till 9:30, usually around 10:30, 11 o'clock. It is still early tonight on these breaks.
All right, Black and Blue's going to be closed out.
Yep, series will be gone. I'll get that off the ticker. I think it's 37, the last box in the black and blue. And we do have 2 specialties up right now, the Vault and the Rep. So for now, we'll hold off on dropping something else. We can revisit, obviously. Let me put this Lawrence Taylor next to you. This helmet is definitely worthy, at least, of being on the desk for now. I don't know if it's going to survive the night, Steven, but for now, let's give LT some love. No box numbers in the minis. So I'll go to our Wheel of Names, or Wheel of Numbers, rather, and I'll let it pick some numbers here. Oh, here we go. We do have a 1 to 30, actually, Steven. So, oh, hold on. We have 7 and 21. I think it was right before I put it up. So, David, we can do 7 and 21. And we do have a 1 to 30 and a 1 to 40. So, we have both of those. So, David is in this break. So, looks like 7 and 21. We don't have 21, David. Ticker is scrolling right now. Looks like we have 3 through 8, 11 through 13, 17, 18, 24, 25, 29, and 30. I am not seeing 21 on our ticker. Those numbers are about to scroll here shortly. So let me know what other number you would like, man. Other than 7, which we do have. He says, I like that convenience store, 7-Eleven. So let me get both of those.
Just 7-Eleven.
Yeah, he wants the Randall Cunningham and Dante Culpepper back-to-back Minnesota Viking quarterback, Steven. That's what he's feeling right here. Don't we have a 7-Eleven right here?
We do.
Yeah, it's good. Have we done the cycle? I think we've done the cycle.
I think you.
I mean, the black and blue's right after this, but we've done at least one of everything.
I think that's one of the.
I think is that Jordan Love, I think?
Who's that over there on that side?
Tyreek Hill, so it is
it's got
Jordan Love.
Yeah.
I can write it up for you.
Appreciate it.
Fingers crossed, says David. Yeah, good luck, man. Box color mojo has been a real thing lately in the break room. Let me write up this Jordan Love for Michael. All right, Steven, here's the Love whenever you need it.
Thank you.
And then we have a vault and have a black and blue to follow. So a lot of stuff coming in down the pipeline. A lot of breaks are filling, which is just the way we like it. So many big names left. Peyton Manning, Lunar Flex in that vault. We have 2 speed flexes in the diamond still. Josh Allen and Joe Theismann. A lot of autograph value on Josh Allen, that's for sure. So 10 clicks. We got Mark Taylor up top. Mark, you've got yourself the NFC North. NFC South is David Geeney. We got Chat Williams, NFC East. A winner of that Mahomes Chrome Flex. Zachary Erickson, man of the minis in the NFC West. Richard Wyman, AFC North. Tyler Auten, AFC South. Richard, AFC East. And Richard in the AFC West. We got 7 first, 11 to follow. Prime Time and the Playmaker Mini Helmet Series. Here's a Dallas Cowboy legend. It's Mr. Cowboy, the Hall of Famer Bob Lilly. Salute the Service Mini. It's the NFC East. Chat Williams still hot in the break room. Hall of Fame 80 inscription. This bad boy is JSA certified. One of the best defensive tackles of all time. Think about how good the Dallas Cowboy organization is. To be called Mr. Cowboy, you know you're doing something right, Bob Lilly. So good job, chat. 11 Pro Bowls, 7-time All-Pro, Super Bowl champion. Part of the 1960s and 1970s All-Decade team, Bob Lilly. Won some Super Bowls with Roger the Dodger. So, very cool. What's up, Steven?
Great name.
Yeah, great name indeed. Alrighty, chat. Congratulations on your Bob Lilly. One more mini coming up in the mini double box break. Vault single to follow after the minis. $11 of $30 in the second part of this double box break. Ooh. We're only getting better, baby. You thought that was good. Well, here comes the headliner. Beautiful Eclipse Mini, Sean Alexander. Okay. The 2005 NFL MVP. At the time, Steven set the record for most rushing touchdowns. That record lasted 1 year. LaDainian Tomlinson broke it the next year. He's out there on those diamonds with the 06 NFL MVP inscription. But JSA certified, Sean Alexander, one of the best running backs of all time. Zachary Erickson out there in the NFC West. Man, this guy was a beast. Very, very tough to tackle. So very, very cool hit right there. Let me know what breaks chat is in, says Craig, so I can avoid him, right? He is a tough, tough guy to beat. Alexander Steven tied for 8th all-time with 100 career rushing touchdowns.
Beast.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Got a lot of these all-time rushing touchdown leaders still out there. Barry Sanders is 10th. Adrian Peterson is 4th. LaDainian Tomlinson is 2nd. All those guys still out there in the break room. So good job, Zachary. This one also JSA certified. Love the green ink on Sean Alexander. Looks very nice. All right, Seattle's got some beastly running backs. Alexander, Marshawn Lynch. Kenneth Walker III is not too bad these days either, Steven.
No, very solid for them. All right, Dustin Rose got his free mini according to the for the signature club.
All right, Dustin.
I know we got breaks to do. Breaks
Yeah.
take precedence.
We'll do the mini personal when we're caught up on breaks. A vault and black and blue are coming up. Then we'll probably knock out that mini personal for Dustin Rose. All right, clean mini right there, Zachary. Sean Alexander. All right, the vault is next. We got ourselves Jason Pucci, Craig Crenshaw, Ronnie Insalaco, Richard Wyman, William Stefanelli, and Christopher Fox. Vault single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then I don't need a number for the black and blue because it's the last one in the series. So I think it was 37 was left.
That's what I have down here.
Perfect. What's up, Dustin? We did see your mini personal, man. If you have a box number, let me know. We'll do the vault break, the black and blue break. But then if we're caught up, we can knock out your mini personal, Dustin Rose. I know what Jason Pucci's after, Steven. He wants that sick Jalen Hurts hydro. Big time Eagle fan in the break here. Craig Crenshaw, Ronnie Insalaco, Richard Wyman, William Stefanelli, and Christopher Fox. Ronnie Insalaco. He wants 27. All right, Ronnie. Let's do 27 in the vault. That is going off the ticker. Is it time for Peyton Manning, perhaps, Steven? Is it time for Jalen Hurts? There's a lot of great names still lurking in the series. All right, 10 clicks. 9 and 10. Well, if it's Manning, Ronnie's got it in the South, AFC South. Craig Crenshaw, NFC North. Richard Wyman, NFC South. William Stefanelli, NFC East. We got Christopher Fox, NFC West. Jason Pucci, AFC North. Ronnie Insalaco, AFC South. And Jason, AFC East. And Craig in the AFC West. 27 on the way. 27 of 35. Let's see here. We got our second vault key coming up, Steven. Winner of this break going to get a bonus gift card.
Bless you, bless you.
Thank you, sir. All right, let's see here. We got a college football Hall of Famer, former NFL MVP in 1983. It's Joe Theismann on the autograph football. Super Bowl champ as well. NFC East, William Bill Stefanelli. Congrats on your Joe Theismann autograph football.
Nice.
Very, very clean auto. That is GSA certified. William, if you're watching, let us know what vault letter you would like for your vault key. You do have a bonus gift card coming your way. And yeah, the Mahomes is gone, Craig, but there's always good stuff left. So just because the photoed headliners are gone, there is a Devontae Adams still out there and a Keenan Allen as secondary, headliners in the vault.
Yeah.
So really, it's kind of hard for a division to be dead unless we're down like the last few boxes, obviously. Mm-hmm. Craig says, congrats. Yes, sir. William with the Joe Theismann. Big congrats indeed. All right. And what's our closest break right now, Steven?
The jerseys are 2 away.
Okay, jerseys are coming up, 2 away.
Rep single, 4 away.
All right, got some movement.
Dustin Rose personal, none away.
None away. All right. Let's do Vault Key A.
All right.
For Bill Stefanelli.
I will grab that here in a moment.
George says, would love to see the Michael Bennett Memorabilia Museum, right?
It's pretty sick.
He's got a lot.
I've seen the storage unit.
Yeah, the only museum that might be bigger is the Nathan Alberts Museum. Otherwise, the sheer quantity of that museum for Michael Bennett, it is pretty loaded, to say the least. Although Ronnie and Sulaco's got a big museum, too. A lot of these guys have a pretty big collection, Steven, right?
I'd say.
And a lot of their stuff won right here at Ultimate Autographs. I think this is... Hold on, I got you.
Good drop, thank you.
A good drop. Here you go. All right, Bill Stefanelli, let's see how much money you're getting, brother, in your UA gift card. All right, this is the low amount. So that means the low one's gone. The high one's still left, $300 still out there. $50 gift card for Bill Stefanelli. Little bonus money for that vault break. All-day tours, bigger than Canton, says George. I have been to Canton, Ohio. I know Michael Bennett's got an extensive collection, but to be bigger than Canton, he's got some work to do, Steven. I wouldn't put it past him, though, that's for sure, right?
We all got some work to do on that front.
Yeah, that's a massive, massive museum. It is fantastic, to say the least. Probably my second favorite museum I've been to after the Barcelona Camp Nou soccer stadium. Because that is shrine to Messi, Steven. That's got to be my number 2 museum I've personally been to. All right, Black and Blue's coming up. The last box in the series. Don't need a box number. I'll get you guys randomized for the Black and Blue break. Craig got back to Chelsea. Now, I have not seen Cooperstown. I haven't seen the Basketball Hall of Fame either. So those are things I need to check out, Steven. But the Football Museum is fantastic. Have you been to any of those?
No, I have not.
Yeah, those are all bucket list items. Pro Football Hall of Fame down. Got to check out baseball and basketball still. All right, 10 clicks. All right, Richard up top. Richard's got the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is James Lockhart. NFC East is Richard Wyman. Mark Taylor, NFC West. Richard, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. James, AFC East. And Dirk in the AFC West. So box 37, the last box, Steven, for the Black and Blue. So George says visited baseball, hockey, and football. And in terms of Hall of Fame ranks, Craig says NFL number 1, NHL 2, MLB 3, and NBA 4. Those are the Craig Joseph rankings. Take them for what it's worth. All right, Craig. I mean, I'm sure every one of them is awesome, right?
Right.
So, cool. I guess basketball, not NBA, he means. Yeah, I get what you meant, Craig. I know what you meant. 37 of 45, guys. The last Black and Blue authentic helmets coming up. The one series with slight imperfections, but boy, have they been slight to say the least, even. Some of these have been extremely, extremely minor. Oh, this is a good one. It's a flash authentic of one of the best young pass rushers in the game, the Detroit Lions defensive star, Aiden Hutchinson.
Wow.
Hutch is an absolute beast. Helped the Lions get the division championship this year. They were 1 win away, heck, probably 1 play away from making the Super Bowl. So this thing looks pretty good. I would say it's probably in the black and blue because the top of the helmet, you can't really even see it, Steven. Just a couple of small scuffs on the top of the helmet. When you display this, you don't even notice. So good job, Richard, on Aiden Hutchinson. So Craig says NHL was a remarkably interactive, places to shoot pucks, games to play. Really fun, says Craig. Okay. Where is the NHL, the Hockey Hall of Fame? Craig, I actually don't know where that one is. Because I know Cooperstown is baseball, Canton, Ohio is football. Where's the Hockey Hall of Fame? A few 4th downs away, says George. And a fumble and a ball going off the guy's hands and into Ayuk's hands as well. It's in Toronto. Okay, so in Canada.
That makes sense.
I was going to say, I'm guessing it's in Canada. That does make a lot of sense. Center of Hockey Universe says Chris, Toronto. Okay. I imagine before my life is over, Steven, I'll probably take a peek at all of them, right?
Right.
Those are all fantastic ones for sure. All right, we have a jersey break that's ready, looks like, right?
Jersey break, ready to rock and roll. Number 4.
All right. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Chat, Richard, Dustin, Adam, Hayden, and Steve in our 4th jersey single box break. 7:51, still early in the night. Let's keep those orders moving, and we'll keep the breaks moving here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, I'll put this Hutch away. So let me know, guys, what jersey box number you want. Adam A. I'm guessing that's Adam Hoffman. He wants 9.
Jerseys.
All right, 9 works. We'll get 9 off the ticker as we are chasing Christian McCaffrey, a guy that a lot of people have been chasing all year long, Steven. Chris must be Canadian since he wrote center, not center. Spelled it S-E-N-T-R-E, not S-E-N-T-E-R, says Bob, right? He must be. Those Canadians, nice people, love their hockey, their maple syrup. A lot of awesome Canadians, no doubt about that.
Maple syrup.
What's up?
They're hockey and maple syrup.
Yeah, right? Lacrosse is big in Canada here too, Steven. It's a big Canadian sport, lacrosse, from what I hear.
Can't blame them. It's hockey on the field.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Isn't it field hockey?
Yeah.
The exact same
Right? All right, 10 clicks. Let's see what we got here. 9 and 10. All right, Hayden Haas has the NFC North. NFC South is Richard Wyman. NFC East is Dustin Rose. Adam Hoffman in the NFC West. Richard Wyman in the AFC North. Richard Wyman, AFC South. Chat Williams, AFC East. And Steve Ellis, AFC West. Probably easier to email Alex Dreyer, but you could do either option. For sure, if you're calling, try to do it between 9 and 5. But I think either option's okay. Probably email works a little bit easier. Bob says lacrosse is Canada's national sport. Yeah, there you go. Oh my. This is a nice looking jersey, Steven. One of the best young defensive backs in the game. Bob Boulay knows this firsthand. Had that pick 6 against his Giants. I know Colin Rudiso loves this guy. Illinois product. Devin Weatherspoon on the custom Seattle Seahawks jersey. Beckett certified. QR sticker on that one. NFC West, box number mojo for Adam Hoffman. All right, Adam. I think that... Oh, Thomas was in the vault, actually.
Yeah,
Steven.
Thomas was the vault, right?
Yeah, you're right. Just came across this. Says, Jeremy, how does this work? So, Jeremy, I'll drop our live break page link in. That is where you purchase all your spots. The best way to learn is to watch, but to really simplify this, we run mostly NFL divisional breaks.
Mm-hmm.
All the divisions get randomized. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You buy 1 spot, it's a 1/8 chance. You buy 4 spots, 50% chance. You buy all 8 spots, you are guaranteed to win. You get randomized your division. For example, NFC West was Adam Hoffman. A Seattle Seahawks jersey came out, hence Adam won with the NFC West. There is a video on the top right-hand corner of our page, Jeremy, that will give you a lowdown of how things work. You could watch that video as well, man. But basically, NFL divisional breaks. So we'll put this jersey away. And then I think we can do the personals, right, Steven?
Yes, I think we can.
So we got Dustin Rose on a personal. So, Dustin, let us know what number you would like for your mini personal, sir. So, we'll put this one away. CMC still out there in the jerseys. That Josh Allen flex in the diamond, Steven. Oh, my God. Mm-hmm. That beautiful Manning flex in the vault. A lot of good stuff. Dustin wants 24, Steven. I will get 24 off the ticker, Dustin, for the mini helmets. The Black Mamba box for Kobe Bryant. Greatest hockey coaches and players, says George, question mark. Herb Brooks coached that USA team. Do you believe in miracles? Wayne Gretzky is, of course. I mean, Bobby Orr, Gordie Howe. Some of the best hockey players of all time. Mark Messier, Mario Lemieux, Jaromir Jagr. Those are some of the best ever, George, for me. A lot of the best NFL players of all time, though, Steven. Guys like Joe Montana. Guys like Peyton Manning. They're both in the vault. Some of the best young quarterbacks in the league. Guys like Dak Prescott, Josh Allen. Both in the diamond helmets. We got John Elway in the diamonds. LaDainian Tomlinson. We got Deion Sanders in the vault. And Jalen Hurts and Barry Sanders. So if we're talking about some of the best football players of all time, all of them are pretty much available in our break room at one point or another. We got a lot of Brady. At the moment, no Brady. We did pull Patrick Mahomes tonight. And we have Peyton Manning. So, a lot of great stuff. Chad is asking, Blake says, hey, Chad, who do you want to trade for that Mahomes? Jerseys left. Jacob Hayes, that includes McCaffrey, Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates, Devon A-Chain, Jordan Addison, and Rashee Rice. Jerseys left. What'd you say, Steven?
The farm.
Yeah, the farm. Right? Yeah, that'd be a lot. 24 for Dustin. We got ourselves a nice Flash Mini. This is an Atlanta Falcon, former wide receiver, more than 10,000 career receiving yards, multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. It's Bad Moon Rising, Andre Rison. A guy's house burned down by his girlfriend, though, Steven. He cheated. She tried to burn his shoes. The whole house burned down. So, a lesson learned from Andre Rison. Do not cheat on your girlfriend or the whole house might be in flames. So, good job, Dustin. Bad Moon Rising. I'll give up a bunch, says Blake Malsby. Bunch of authentics. The best practice player, Manziel, says George. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with you, Steven. I have no clue who the best practice player is because I haven't seen all the footage.
Yeah.
So, just based on what I hear on the internet, it has to be Lionel Messi because his players say in training he's just as good as the games, if not better. But let's be honest, there's no way to know who the best practice player is. I know it's not Tim Tebow. Yeah, I haven't seen enough footage. I know it's not Tebow. He throws those wobbly passes.
No, he is not.
He is not the best practice player ever. Good job, Dustin, on your mini helmet. And let's keep those breaks cooking, guys. Keep the breaks going. Yeah, I like that one, Bob. We're talking about practice, not the game. Not the game I die for. We're talking about practice, y'all. Best practice player, says Bob Allen Iverson.
True.
Yeah, if he shows up to practice, right?
Sometimes it's all we gotta do.
Sometimes it's all we gotta do. That is probably my favorite rant of all time. That or I'm a man, I'm 40.
That was just...
Does anyone have a sauce they're willing to trade, says Chelsea? I know Jacob Hayes has a sauce, but I'm not so sure he's willing to trade it. He got a sauce Chrome Flex, Steven.
That sauce is pretty intense.
Yeah, that was nuts. I'm sorry, Big Hit says Youth Performance. That's chat. I have hundreds of minis and helmets. I did not have a Mahomes yet. That was perfect. So it looks like he's not going to sell or trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be honest with you guys.
I mean, there might be a price, but I don't know if that...
If you're a collector, like there's some guys in here that just want to flip. They want to get their money's worth, all that, Steven. If you're a collector, a real collector, not just a guy that's in it to sell or trade, you get this helmet. Steven, this is a centerpiece.
Yeah.
I would not give this away if you're a collector. Now, if you've got yourself 3-4 Mahomes Chrome Flexes, power to you. Mm-hmm. If you don't have a Mahomes Chrome Flex, this thing, yeah, only way to get this is player breaks.
Yeah.
Because I actually have never seen people give away a Chrome Flex Mahomes. I've only seen it once where it was a Hydro Flex, and it was 2 speed flexes, Josh Allen and Jim Brown for a Mahomes. Little 2-for-1. I never, other than that one time, I've never seen a Mahomes helmet actually get traded in our break room.
It's a tough trade.
Yeah.
It is a tough trade.
Draymond Green practiced, and he fought as well. So, A1 for sure, says Chelsea. What are we talking about, A1? I'm confused. Bob and Chelsea said A1. Oh, like the sauce, the steak sauce?
Mm-hmm, maybe.
I see what you guys are talking about. Yeah, that is good. I like Sauce Gardner better, personally, but I'm a football fan, maybe even more than a steak fan, Steven. I mean, the really good steaks don't really need the A1 sauce.
No.
I think if it's a mediocre steak, A1 sauce makes it better. If it's nice and juicy, you're probably good without the A1. But that's just me. Are we going to do our first top-to-bottom rundown?
I think so.
Looks like it. I have not yet, Chelsea. Says, have you tried his real sauce? I hear it's
From
a thing.
Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yeah, I think you've tried it, right, Steven?
I've had it.
Pretty good?
Yeah. It's barbecue sauce.
It's barbecue sauce. You can't go wrong with barbecue sauce. All right, let me get a quick drink, then I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown of the UA Live break page. Oh, my God. Is that right on the diamonds? Yeah, that's not updated. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 headliners left in 19 boxes.
Oh, I haven't yet. That board was not updated, so.
Yeah, youth performance. Yes, you go to the mystery box tab to get your personal in. You must physically put that code in. And that's where you can get your personal, Chat Williams. Let's do this top to bottom rundown. So Bob says his fave is honey chipotle. I like Parmesan garlic. That is really, really good for me. So 19 boxes left, Steven, in the diamonds. We got ourselves a sick Joe Theismann Hydroflex with the visor. Former league MVP, Super Bowl champion quarterback. We have a Josh Allen Speed Flex. I say this all the time, Steven. He is the second most talented quarterback in the NFL. He gets the interceptions figured out. Even if he doesn't get them figured out, he's at worst third or fourth best quarterback. He gets those interceptions figured out, he's at worst the second best quarterback in the league. He gets a Super Bowl, that value's going to go up. That Josh Allen flex is nasty. We have a Dak Prescott Flash Authentic. Dak Prescott led the NFL in passing touchdowns this season. He was spectacular. Adrian Peterson Flash Authentic. Top 5 all-time in rush yards. Top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson is second in rush touchdowns. most in a single season. And we have the John Elway Retro Authentic, 2-time Super Bowl champion. Mahomes now, Steven, about to play in his, I think it's his 4th Super Bowl. And the only quarterbacks with more are John Elway and Tom Brady. So Elway played in 5. He went 2 and 3. So Elway and Tomlinson, one spot. I know it's $174 in that double. Those two lids combined worth well over $1,000 for sure. I mean, the Theismann and Prescott in the NFC East worth well over $1,000.
Right.
A lot of good options, guys. She does not, Bob Boulay. We do the Parmesan garlic when we're hungry. So that's when we do it. We have DK Metcalf still out there as a secondary headliner. One of the biggest freaks of nature athletes in sports. We have one of the best corners ever, Ty Law. The single-season rushing record holder, Eric Dickerson, as well. Here's that Theismann lid. Look at that thing. With the Super Bowl champion inscription, the silver. That helmet, Steven, is kind of ridiculous.
Very clean.
The one Michael Bennett's after. I think that's the R for the Redskins, right?
Ooh,
They're no longer the Redskins. Not a lot of Redskin stuff coming through the break room. Vault. We have done, let's see here. We did 1 quad, 1 double, that's 6, and we did 3 singles. So we've done 9 boxes in the vault tonight. We are down to 20 left for the whole series. We still have the Peyton Manning Lunar Flex, the best regular season quarterback of all time. He still has a lot of records, Steven. 55 passing touchdowns. That is still the single season record. Peyton Manning, 5 MVPs, still a record. You can go on and on about Peyton Manning. What I love about him, Steven, is that everybody knows who he is because his generation knows it, but now he's on the Manning cast on television. He does a lot of commercials. He's a producer on a lot of shows. He is literally everywhere, Peyton Manning. Very, very visible sports name.
That's very true.
A guy that's very, very visible in the Chicagoland area on those billboards. If you ever find yourself driving on the highway near the airport, you see a lot of Brian Urlacher hair commercials.
Yeah, that's very true.
He was pretty darn good on the football team, though, Urlacher. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. I think he'd be even better in today's modern game because his thing back then, Steven, was he could cover any running back, any tight end in the NFL. He'd be really, really good in the modern game, too. Dual signed Lance Briggs, his fellow Pro Bowl linebacker, on that lid as well. We got the GOAT running back for me, Barry Sanders, with the Lion King inscription. Joe Montana still left, 4-time Super Bowl champion. The sick, ripped Deion Sanders, maybe the best corner ever. Jalen Hurts, Hydro, one of the best quarterbacks in the league, top 5 easily. Let's not forget he was hurt the back half of the year, Jalen Hurts. He is a super, super talent. We got Troy Polamalu on the ripped custom lid, one of the best safeties ever. So that's still out there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photo headliners in 20 boxes. So we have also secondary headliners, 4 of them left. Joe Green, Devontae Adams. We got TJ Hawkinson and Keenan Allen. So it's a 11 and 20 chance counting the secondary headliners plus 3 vault keys, Steven. Make it 14 and 20. Texas Roadhouse Delicious Bob. I was just there last week. It was fantastic. Look at that beautiful helmet, Steven. That is nuts, man.
For the Eagles, yeah.
Yeah, the Eagle, Hydro, Jalen Hurts. Thing of beauty. Look at the Deion Sanders. The red, the ripped. Speaking of guys that are, every generation knows. Deion Sanders, he's one of the most recognizable sports names of all time, Steven.
Yes, he is.
Now a college football coach, at least in American history. Troy Polamalu, still relevant. He's got those Head and Shoulders commercials. Mini Troy with Patrick Mahomes.
Right.
He might be Mini Troy in those commercials. Nothing mini about his game. Former Defensive Player of the Year. One of the most feared safeties of all time, Troy Polamalu. So, there you go. Who won the Mahomes, Kyle Dissler? It was Chat Williams. So 7 to go in that vault double, 8 to go in the diamond double, rep doubles, 8 to go. Look at that beautiful flash replica. Eddie George still out there. Former Heisman Trophy running back at Ohio State. NFL superstar with the Titans. Debo Samuel, a difference maker on the field. One of the hardest guys to bring down in the open field. He's strong, he's fast. He's still out there in 3rd and long. You can actually throw a screen pass to him, Steven, and it could go for 50 yards.
That's true.
Debo Samuel. Saquon Barkley, the entire Giants offense still in play. Hall of Fame cornerback Ty Law. One of the best receivers right now, Keenan Allen. We got the Juice, O.J. Simpson. Single season rushing record holder Eric Dickerson. And then we do have Antonio Gates, who still has the most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. 7th most ever, period, on Gates. So a lot of good options in there. We got 4 to go in that vault single. Mini helmets, we are winding down. Chat just got his personal. That's coming up next. Got some good minis left. Nick Chubb, Marcus Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin, Will Anderson, and Devon A-Chain. So a lot of good minis still in play here, guys. Not a lot of boxes. About a 50% chance at a headliner in the minis. 3 left in the rep single. 8 to go in the jerseys. The best headliner still left. The best running back in the league, Christian McCaffrey. Got some great young receivers. Rashee Rice, Jordan Addison. We got Achane again. We got Adams and Gates as well in the jerseys. So next-gen stats, come and get those jerseys. Chat, let us know what number you want for your personal, brother. Mini personal Chat Williams.
And Mark Stoner got his personal.
Oh my God.
Sig Club Day here in the break.
In the minis as well?
In the minis as well.
Whew. I can't remember the last time I opened 4 personals in one show, Steven.
Right.
Keeping us busy while we wait for breaks. I know the vault single 4 to go, the rep single 3 to go. Those 2 breaks are coming up shortly, Steven. And all these guys are paying nothing for these, right? I know they paid to get in. Obviously, they spent money in the break room to reach that status. But at checkout, it's $0, which is always good.
Always good.
If you're not a part of the Signature Club, please join. Here's that link. Make sure you join that Signature Club rewards program. You get bonus points as you enter, free stuff, free promos, all the works in there. What's kind of crazy is you can get a Peyton Manning Hydro Flex, or Lunar Flex, for $80 in the vault. A Josh Allen Flex, $87 in the diamonds. There are some bargains to be had, Steven.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Who's going to get them is the question. So, let me know, guys. Mark Stoner and Chat Williams, hit me with your mini personal numbers. Now, if for some reason they don't come in the chat, Steven, we just ship these to their houses. We don't do the personals unless we have a box number. Or if a guy says random for me, then we can do that, obviously.
Yep.
So, Chad and Mark, if you're out there, guys, hit me with your box numbers. And first guy to put it in will do first. Otherwise, I'll drop some links in of breaks that are coming up, starting with the Vault single. Here you guys go. And then the Rep single. They're both 4 or less away. These should both break tonight, no problem, Steven, right?
No problem.
No problemo. Alright, so that's the vault. Let me get the rep for you guys. That's the double. Here is the rep single. In jerseys, I mean, obviously you and I know this, the authentics, the diamonds, the vault. There's the most value out there, but if you're not a big dog with all the pockets, McCaffrey jersey for $26 is not too bad either in the jersey series.
We're also 1 away on the rep.
Yeah, 1 away now in the rep. Okay, let's go. Dan Scapetta jumping in. Thank you, Danny. Got that rep from 3 away to 1 away. Perfect storm for Super Bowl. This will be the most watched event ever, says George. We got it, Chat Williams. We're just looking for a box number, my man. It's certainly going to be up there. And you know what? The Swifties will be watching, Steven. A great chance for a lot of girls to watch what they care about, right? I saw a perfect tweet that, showed off the Taylor Swift situation. You watch your football for the whole game. We get 10 4-second clips of Taylor Swift, and dads get to watch football with their girls. I'm all for it personally. So gonna be
not performing.
Yeah, exactly. She actually doesn't want the camera in her face.
Yeah,
they actually caught her saying, "Put the camera away," saying "Go away." I think it would have been fun if we had a Taylor Swift Eminem diss track. If it was the Lions and Chiefs, Steven. That didn't quite happen though. So chat, we've got your code, man. Do you have a box number for your mini personal, brother? We'll do the rep break because that's sold out. And chat, if you have a number, let me know, man. We'll get back to your personal after we do our rep break. Same goes for Mark as well. So third and long rep is coming up. Third and long rep number 1. Drop me a box number. Chris, so the only series we know the headliners, man, are the ones that are in the break room. So I don't know what Pylon Dive headliners are left. We are primarily a break room. We focus on the breaks. It's what our job is to do. The mystery box tab, I don't know what's left. I know this, Steven, the Lawrence Taylor is gone because we pulled it today. But there is no way to know that, Chris. So let's do 14 from Danny for the reps. And then chat wants 17 on his mini, which we'll do after. Yeah, any of our series on the break page, on the UA Live break page, we monitor what gets pulled as far as the personal tab. If stuff doesn't get open on the air, we have our shipping team ship out random boxes, so we have no clue what's left in that one. 14 coming up.
That's 14, right?
Yep. You're good, Steven. Donald says, good evening, everyone. Ultimate autographs and everyone. Happy Monday. Thank you, Donald. Same to you, brother. Same to you. Happy Monday. All right, 10 times coming up. Good luck, guys, for our reps. Let's get that vault single done. I think still 4 to go, Steven.
I believe so.
Whew. So 10 clicks, and we got you, chat. We'll do 17 for your mini personal man once we get this rep break done. All right, Richard Wyman up top. He's got the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is Dustin Rose. We got Richard Wyman in the NFC East. We got Dan Scapetta, NFC West. Cody Kaiser, new customer. Cody, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. He's in the AFC North. Richard's got the AFC South. Dan's got the AFC East. And Dustin, you're in the AFC West. I do agree, Chris. I mean, what's the best box-for-box break in the room, Steven?
The diamonds.
The diamonds. What's better than 4 diamond boxes? Pretty much nothing. So let's get that quad going as well, Chris. 100% agree on that one, sir. 14 is next. 14 of 30. Third and long rep helmets. I think we've been pulling headliners, and I think we've done 3 rep boxes between the 1 break and the 1 personal, and we've pulled 3 headliners so far, Steven. It is a pretty good streak of headliners here. I love this. I love this a lot. We got ourselves a Doug Flutie Boston College helmet with the Heisman 84 inscription. Flutie Flakes.
Nice.
Had that famous Hail Mary. Guy played all over. A bunch of NFL teams. Played overseas as well. I think in Canada. So we're going to have to do tenure on Doug Flutie. I think it's going to be AFC East. I think he was a Bill and a Patriot. but let me confirm. I know he was a Bear at one point. I think it's New England. Actually, ooh, this is gonna you know what, Steven? We go by games played.
Yeah.
I'll show off the rule page. He actually played the most games for San Diego.
Really?
26 games for San Diego, 22 from New England. So that is actually going to be a San Diego hit. We based it off the team he played longest for, not the division he played in longest, you know, because he was a Buffalo Bill as well. Actually, just kidding, Steven. I'm blind. 39 games played in Buffalo.
Okay.
So it is the AFC East after all. He was 21-9 as Buffalo starting quarterback. That's pretty good.
Really good.
38-28 and 0 in his career as a whole. So Pro Bowler in 1998, Steven. Flutie Flakes, it is a Buffalo hit. It's the AFC East, it is Dan Scappetta. So if you're ever wondering what happens here in the breaks, if you're ever thinking to yourself, was that right? We do have a UA Live Breaks Rules and Guidelines page. So as you'll see, players playing for multiple teams. When a player has played for multiple teams, that item will default to the NFL, MLB, or NBA logo or color scheme on the item. So obviously there's nothing of that sort, Steven. It's a college helmet. If there's no NFL, MLB, NBA logo on the item, tiebreaker goes to the inscription. No inscription here. If there's no NFL logo or color scheme indicator, as well as no inscription, the player is currently playing, then would go to the player's current team. Doug Flutie, not currently playing. If the player is retired, the next tiebreaker would be the team that the player played for the longest in terms of total regular season games played, not coached. So just to clarify here, it's not total seasons, it's not counting postseason and regular season, it's also not counting coaching. So we're actually going off Joe Torre's playing career, for example, in baseball, Steven. So Doug Flutie played the most regular season games for the Buffalo Bills, hence why it's an AFC East hit for Dan Scappetta. Not a very big guy, Doug Flutie, but he was such a fun player.
Yes, he was.
So good job, George. Was his drop kick an extra point? I think so, Alex. Had that drop kick. I think that was in his Patriot days, Steven. The drop kick for Flutie. Mm-hmm. That thing was nasty. Love it, man. Love this, Dan, for you. The 84 Heisman over at Boston College. Flutie Flakes. And that's not a headliner. I think it's a secondary headliner, but very, very nice. Yep, that's what I thought as well, Justin. That was when he was a Patriot. His best years in Buffalo, though. I didn't realize how... I mean, I knew he was good in Buffalo, but he won a lot of games for the Buffalo Bills as the starter, Doug Flutie.
He made it happen, given his frame.
Right? It's not always the size of the dog, but it's the fight of the dog in the fight. I definitely butchered that, Steven. But you know what I'm talking about.
I understand your reference.
Him and Thomas have a gig going on, says George. What are you talking about, George?
The Nutrigenics or whatever.
Oh, okay. Thurman Thomas?
No, Frank Thomas.
Oh, Frank Thomas. Oh, Doug Flutie is in that commercial.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
The one where they're golfing, Steven?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he's got you covered, I'll say that. Let's do 17 for Chat's personal in the minis when you get a second, Steven. He did call out 17. And Mark, if you're out there, we do have a personal for you as well, sir, if you have a box number. And we did knock out the vault, but let's do the mini real quick, because we did have our box number from chat. This will be real quick. 17. And I'll put this in the chat. Vault single, drop me a box number. Yeah, I don't know what flight she's going to get exactly, Bob. But rumors are that Taylor Swift will go to the Super Bowl despite having a concert the night before.
She's got her own
in
plane.
Japan, Steven.
Yeah.
She is a loyal girlfriend. Shout out to T Swift, Bobby B. Box 17 coming up. Mini personal. It's a Chief. We got a Chief. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Hall of Famer Will Shields. Help block for Priest Holmes in his record-setting season. A record that didn't last long, right? Sean Alexander broke it afterwards. Already pulled him in the break room, most touchdowns in a season. And then LaDainian Tomlinson still has the record, Steven. He's out there in those diamonds. McCaffrey, as good as he was this year, did not break LT's single-season touchdown mark. So good job there, Chat Williams, on your nice mini helmet there, Will Shields. So, yeah, she'll fly a private plane. As Williams says, Japan is 17 hours ahead of plenty of time to get back. Yeah, I think she's going to be just fine for the Super Bowl. She'll be there. And all the people that said that, you know, Kelsey wasn't doing good because of her, Steven, 11 catches, 116 yards, and a touchdown on 11 targets. The perfect AFC Championship performance. He was the best player on the field in that game. And that's with Mahomes on the field as well. He was incredible, Travis Kelsey. So good job, chat. He's got two Chiefs here. He got the Mahomes Chrome Flex, the Will Shields Mini. Obviously, not all Chiefs are equal, but he's on a little Chief run in the break room, Chat Williams. So we'll get this one put away. And then we do have the vault ready.
Vault should be ready.
So vault is ready. And Mark will do your mini personal after the vault. So Craig Crenshaw, Ronnie and Sulaco, Richard Wyman, Craig Crenshaw, Dustin Rose, and Chat Williams. So he'll be doing his wifey duties in a couple weeks. Yeah, I mean, William, he gets to go to concerts across the world. I think he'll be just okay with that too, Steven, right?
Yeah, he gets to do what he wants.
No problem at all. Bob says 15 hours difference between Tokyo and our Central Time. So Bob and William with the exact numbers there. So Chat already has Mahomes. Is he taking Manning next? Craig, Ronnie, Richard, Dustin, let me know, guys. Let me know on a box number for the vault single. Our fourth vault single tonight. Just clearing out the vaults here in the room. And we're actually, believe it or not, kind of open right now, Steven. So get those orders going to keep the night going. We do have 5 spots to go in the jersey break. All right, no vault number. Let's go to the wheel to the side for our vault number here. Alrighty. We've got box 17, Steven, in the vault. We don't have 17. We have 16 and 18 are the closest. So I'll throw these in the randomizer. So let's see what the randomizer wants. I know Dustin just called out 16, but once the numbers have gone through the randomizer, the numbers are final. We did have a little dispute on this earlier this week where a customer should have got a helmet that they didn't get because we didn't go with the original number. So rules and guidelines, you guys will see this right here for randomization. Just want to clarify, guys, if no one calls a number, then we randomize for our numbers. Once it's gone through the randomizer, that box is final. So it's going to be 16 or 18 because we chose 17 and 16 and 18 are the two closest. So 10 clicks. It might end up being 16 anyway. What Dustin wanted, Steven. Nope, it's 18. Let's do 18. Is number 18 in box 18 for our vault. This is just to stay consistent, avoid confusion. Because what numbers you call out does affect other guys in the break, obviously. Imagine if, 16 is the Peyton Manning, and the guy would have the AFC South or whatever. So Vegas West Coast time, said William. 17-hour difference. All right.
Why would it be more?
I don't know.
What?
I don't want to do math, Steven.
I know, but it's closer.
I don't know.
It's about as close as it gets, you know.
I guess Taylor doesn't have a coast because she's always performing everywhere, Steven.
She's wherever she wants to. She's wherever she needs to be.
There's no coast for Taylor.
She's a superstar of the highest order.
Yes, 10 clicks. Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC North. Ronnie and Sulaco in the NFC South. Craig NFC East, NFC West. Chat's got the AFC North. Dustin AFC South. Craig AFC East, and Richard in the AFC West. What do we got here in Vault Box 18? Steven, what do we got in here? I think it's a full-size rep helmet on the way. Ooh, this is nice. This is one of the best linebackers of all time. 11-time Pro Bowler, Derek Brooks. With the smiley face.
Right?
Nice lunar replica for Ronnie and Sulaco. Pro Football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year. Defense wins championships. It certainly did in 2002 when the Buccaneers knocked out the Raiders. Derek Brooks, John Lynch, Warren Sapp, Rondé Barber, Dexter Jackson. We can go on and on about that team. Good job, Ronnie and Sulaco in the NFC South. On the Derek Brooks. So Bob and William are talking, the West Coast, the differences, the flights and everything. William says, nice, Ronnie. Nice indeed on the Derek Brooks. Alrighty. Not even a headliner in here, not a secondary headliner. The headliner odds just got better, gentlemen. Ladies as well, let's keep the vault rocking and rolling. And I think we had Mark Stoner call out 25 on his mini personal, Steven.
Okay.
So, Mark, we'll do your mini personal right after this. Let me get 25 off the ticker. Those minis are getting cleared out.
Yes, they are.
So, Bob says, the last time I flew from LAX to Sydney, we left at 11 p.m. on Monday, arrived at 10 a.m. on Wednesday. 1 hour to go from Monday to Tuesday, then crossed the date line to Wednesday.
Okay.
There we go, Bob. Bob is a veteran of flying. Guy has flown all over the place. Bobby B. I remember when your buddy David Griffin was in Japan playing the breaks. At a different time zone. He was in Japan knocking out breaks. All right. Well, let's see. Speaking of breaks, we are 3 to go in the jerseys. Those are coming up. Let me get 25 here. Let's see. 25 from Mark Stoner on his personal. I know Steven went to the back to put some boxes back in our shipping area. So let me pull up the personals here. And I'll get up and stretch my legs and get box 25 for Marky Mark. All right. Oh, I don't have 25. Oh, here it is. My bad. Steven put it next to my computer. My bad. Here is box 25. It was next to my computer. We do have 25 Mark Stoner. Alright, let's see here. I got up thinking you didn't give it to me. It was right there, Steven.
Oh, you weren't done putting out that other box, so.
Yeah, silly me. No problem. No big deal. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's that headliner time here in the break room. We got ourselves one of the best receivers in NFL history, Cowboy legend Michael Irvin.
Wow.
Wow, more than 11,000 career receiving yards. 5-time Pro Bowler Michael Irvin, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer for Mark Stoner for free on that mini personal. Nice get, Mark. Michael Irvin. This guy was an absolute beast. Troy Aikman's #1 guy. Just an icon. Another guy everybody knows, right?
Right? Everyone knows.
Everybody knows him. Man, oh man, oh man. Nicely done on the Michael Irvin. the Cowboy Star. It is quite iconic, to say the least. Like Michael Irvin himself.
So, I'm correct.
Yeah.
5 and 10 with those minis.
There's 10 minis left, Steven.
That's what I see over there.
That's yep. 5 headliners left.
6 total names.
6 total, counting the listing. So you're saying we should run back the minis?
Just a suggestion.
Just a suggestion.
Can't tell them how to spend their money, but
Nick Chubb, Marcus Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Will Anderson, Devon A. Chain, and Rich Gannon. So a lot of goodies in those minis. I think jerseys are probably coming up next, right?
jerseys are coming up next.
They sold out?
Yes.
Perfect. 4 personals today. Alright, guys. I think all of them are free, right?
Yes. Yes, they were.
Signature Club points, rewards for all these guys here. So, Michael Irvin. Actually, a couple headliners in those personals as well. Lawrence Taylor on the reps. Michael Irvin on the minis. Alright. Jersey number 5 is coming up. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Justin McInnes, Michael Howe. That's Mad Mike Gaming. We actually changed his name to Happy Mike. Because last Friday, Steven, he was winning so much. I was like, he's happy. He's
Right.
now Happy Mike. That's my nickname for him.
That's fair.
So we got Happy Mike in here, Steve Ellis, Christopher Ripka, Omar Ramirez Nieves. How about Omar? What a thrilling game for him and his Niners. Then we have Richard Wyman as well in here. Craig, it's just the personals on that break page. Those are the same as the series we're running, man. So I can tell you headliners left: Nick Chubb, Marcus Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Will Anderson, and Devon A. Chain. Craig Crenshaw, the mini helmet level. Let's look together real quick. Let's see here. So here's the Signature Club Rewards program. Let's see. Free mini helmets. I think once you hit iconic status, you get the iconic only live broadcast. And then we have a free mini helmet mystery box. So once you hit the iconic status, you get a free mini. So there you go. If you've already hit that, Craig, you should have a code. Keep this in mind. You only get one of these, right? You don't get multiple. So make sure you check your codes if you have that status already. If not, you'll get there soon. So there you go. That's the tiers on that Signature Club. So Justin, Michael, Steve, Christopher, Omar, and Richard. I'll give you guys 20 more seconds. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. And once the wheel picks, that box is final. So does anyone want a box number in this break? As we are looking for McCaffrey.
So Mark Stoner got that Michael Irvin, right?
Yes.
Cool.
And Craig, just to clarify, in order to get your rewards, you must be logged into your Signature Club program. You can't log out. Also, you can't unsubscribe from our emails. I believe if you log out or you unsubscribe from our emails, you do lose some Signature Club progress. So make sure you're logged in every time you make those purchases.
So we're doing 14 in the jerseys? Is that
14, yes, Chris Ripka. He was first. What's up, Happy Mike? What's going on, Happy Mike?
Happy.
Happy Mike. That's the new nickname for him. So thank you, Chris and Rich, for participating in the chat. Rich, Chris did get you right before. It is first come, first serve. Chris was slightly ahead of you on the box call. Next Gen Stats jerseys. Give me the Michael Irvin, Steven.
Thank you.
Jerseys left, Jacob, include McCaffrey, Adams, Gates, Achane, Addison, and Rashee Rice. That is soon to be Super Bowl champion Rashee Rice. Now, you know what Mahomes said about Rice? He's like, he's from Texas. I knew he'd be good. So he's been Mahomes' number 1. He's only going to get better and better, Rashi Rice. He's a jersey headliner these days. In 3 years, Steven could be a diamond headliner, Rice.
3 years? Try next year, Connor.
Try next year, Steven. Yeah.
Try next year.
Could be next year.
That dude could be easily the #1 guy for them.
Yeah. No, he's fantastic.
Unless they sign Mike Evans.
Blake Mosby says it's lonely up here in this quad break.
It is.
Let's help him out. Which are you in the vault or the diamond quad, Blake?
Oh.
He's in both?
I know he's in one.
Those are the best breaks, man.
I know he's in the vault one.
All right, Michael Howe, Happy Mike's got the NFC North, Steve Ellis, NFC South, Christopher Ripka, NFC East, Omar Ramirez Nieves, right where he wants to be, looking for Christian McCaffrey in the NFC West. Christopher Ripka, AFC North, Justin McInnes, AFC South, Richard, AFC East, and AFC West. Omar said, let's get CMC. All right, let's see here. Box 14. Ooh, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a West headliner, but an AFC West headliner. One of the best tight ends of all time? How about Antonio Gates on the Charger custom jersey? He's got the most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end and the 7th most receiving touchdowns, period. The great Antonio Gates, the red zone machine for Richard Wyman. Congrats, Richard, on Gates. That is very, very nice, man. Love me some Antonio Gates. I mean, you got in the red zone, they had Daniel Tomlinson at running back, Antonio Gates at tight end, Phillip Rivers, the quarterback. That trio was tough to stop, especially in the red zone. Great hit for sure, says Omar. Congrats. Congrats indeed, Richard Wyman. Antonio Gates. Okay, Richard, we see you, man. We see you there. I'll get this one written up. And let's get that vault going. I would love the Nick Chubb mini, says Craig. Get in there, Craig. One of the best running backs in the league, Nick Chubb. I mean, if not the quad, let's at least get the double or single. The vault, we have, let's see here, Steven. It was 29 boxes going in. We've done 1 quad, 4 boxes. We did a double, 2 boxes, that's 6. And we've done 4 singles, that's 10. There's only 19 boxes left in the Vault series. Only 19 boxes left. Still got a Peyton Manning, a Lunar Speed Flex, Barry Sanders Flash Authentic with the Lion King inscription, Steven. Joe Montana football. We got a Deion Sanders custom ripped helmet. We have a Jalen Hurts Hydro. It's like a 3-tone ripped helmet. It's got green, it's got white, it's got blue. A Troy Polamalu ripped helmet with the clouds coming out. One of the best safeties of all time. So those are the 7 photoed headliners left. We still have ourselves Joe Green, Devontae Adams, TJ Hawkinson, and Keenan Allen.
A lot of good names.
11 and 20 chance at a headliner plus 3 vault keys makes it a 14 and 20 chance. Thanks and congrats, says Justin. Yeah, man. Congrats indeed on that get. Here's that beautiful Deion Sanders. I think he was playing with the Falcons the same day, Steven, that he was in Atlanta, played in a World Series game and an NFL game. Same day. I think it was for the Braves. He played for Atlanta earlier in the day than the night game for the Braves in the World Series.
Wow.
Pretty
Efficiency.
spectacular. Pretty spectacular.
Efficiency.
Prime time. The king of Aflac commercials, Deion Sanders.
Yes, he is good at those.
Aflac. Look at this Jalen Hurts authentic. It almost kind of looks like a Seahawk, kind of like Linda Blair Green, but that thing is very, very sick. I think, Jalen Hurts, you look at the first half of the year, Steven, he was an MVP candidate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a lot of things that went wrong in Philly. Their defense was the biggest problem. Jalen Hurts was playing hurt most of the second half of the year. People forget about that for Jalen Hurts. This kid's going to be back, one of the most mentally strong players in the NFL. You're gonna be wishing you had gotten him for just $80 in this Vault series. The great Jalen Hurts.
For just $80.
$80. Look at this Troy Polamalu with the Gold visor. Look at the clouds coming out. Pittsburgh Steelers always have great defensive players. Troy Polamalu is one of the best Steelers defensive players of all time. So I strongly recommend we get that double going, that single, that quad. A lot of great stuff left in the vault. I got some diamond speed flexes left. Look at this Joe Theismann. That silver Sharpie, Steven, that bad boy just pops. Mr. Theismann with the Super Bowl champion inscription. More flexes left in the diamonds. How about Josh Allen? I think that's one that's going to skyrocket in value. If Allen gets an MVP, wins a Super Bowl, his autograph value only going to go up, up, and up. Speed Flex Authentic. Speaking of, I think, in my opinion, you look at two franchises that would just go the most crazy over Super Bowl, Steven. It's probably the Cowboys and the Bills.
Right.
We got Josh Allen, we got Dak Prescott. I believe Dak Prescott had the most passing touchdowns this season. Josh Allen had the most total touchdowns. Both MVP finalists. Both are excellent. Let's get these guys. I think Adrian Peterson was the last running back to win the MVP. The guy before him might have been LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah.
Back when MVPs were winning running backs, or running backs were winning MVPs.
Same thing.
Does not happen these days.
It just doesn't, no.
John Elway played in 5 Super Bowls. Only Brady's played in more. Sick retro Elway authentic in here, guys. A lot of great stuff left in the diamond helmets. Mini helmets you mentioned, Steven. 10 boxes left. 5 photoed headliners left. Nick Chubb, Marcus Allen, some great running backs. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. One of the best young defensive players now, Will Anderson. And Devon Achane. He's the future of the Dolphin backfield. Mostert's getting older. Now we're talking about Rashee Rice being a jersey headliner. Who'll be a diamond headliner. This guy could be a diamond headliner too. He was incredible this year. Just ask the Broncos how good he is.
He was very good.
One of the fastest guys in the NFL, still lurking. Rep helmets, bunch of headliners left in here still. Eddie George, Deebo Samuel. We got Mad Max. Actually, Crosby got pulled, excuse me. But Saquon Barkley, Ty Law, Keenan Allen, O.J. Simpson, Eric Dickerson, and another Gates on the full-size reps. Jerseys. The best jerseys still left. Christian McCaffrey, Devontae Adams, Rashee Rice. Got Addison. We got Achane again. A lot of guys in here that's going to go up in value, like Rice, like Achane. So a lot of great jerseys left as well, guys. So let's get these orders moving. I want to see these, spots go from 7 to 5 to 4. You and I always say 3 or less is the magic number. Do not think of these spots as 8 away, 7 away. We get halfway there or more, we're pretty much home free, Steven. So, for example, this diamond single is actually only 4 away, technically. Because it's 6 away, we get down to 4 away, it fills up pretty quickly. So, Pete, we are going to have more Super Bowl series. Those will be dropping next week. I think we did one 35-box series, Steven. We have a 35-boxer left and also another 30-boxer left. So Super Bowl squares are not filled. You'll have to stay tuned later this week or early next week for more Super Bowl squares. So that'll be fun as well. We did close out that jersey series in like 1 or 2 shows, Steven.
Yeah.
And that was nuts.
Did we drop that on Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah, I don't even think it barely saw Sunday.
Yeah. You got it, Pete. You got it, brother. 35 people watching, guys. Who's going to jump in and fill up these breaks? As long as orders are coming in, Steven, we'll be here breaking boxes all night long at UA. As far as... what do you got going tonight for bets? I heard you're back on the betting front, Steven.
I want to say I'm back.
You're back, baby.
Not that far.
Hopefully you bet on the Rockets.
I did not bet the Rockets.
Okay.
Stayed away from that.
Okay, stayed away from that game.
Mm-hmm.
We got a potential NBA Finals preview tonight. Nuggets and Bucks.
Yeah.
Jokic and Embiid, or Giannis playing. Do you think Joel Embiid is afraid of Nikola Jokic?
He should be.
Because he never plays when he plays. I think he's afraid of him. So 38-37 Nuggets in the second quarter in that game. Giannis is doing good. 8 points, 6 rebounds. Jokic with 5 points, 3 rebounds. Now that's probably the big sporting event tonight. But the big sporting event coming up will be the Super Bowl. We are only 13 days away, Steven.
Right.
13 days away. And what do you guys think in the chat? Early Super Bowl predictions. Who's going to win the big game? Is it going to be Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs or Brock Purdy and the 49ers? San Fran is a 1.5 point favorite. I think it actually opened at 2.5, Steven. It actually has moved a point.
Interesting.
So Niners are the favorites. Kansas City has won back-to-back playoff games as an underdog. So something to think about as well. Omar says, let's go Niners. I got plenty of great Niner items in the room. Deebo Samuel in the rep helmets. Christian McCaffrey in the jerseys. And plenty more filler names, I'm sure, as well. So Omar and I are friends. But we will not be friends on Super Bowl Sunday. Omar and I are going to be fighting, Steven. We'll be beefing. He's going for the Niners. I'm going for the Chiefs. I think this man's going to be too hard to stop. So is that Kansas City defense. I got the Chiefs 24-20 in the Super Bowl, Steven. That's my prediction. 2 touchdown passes for Mahomes. 1 rushing touchdown for Pacheco. Travis Kelce finds the end zone as well.
Makes sense.
That's my score prediction. I think that the Chiefs will find a way to slow down Brock Purdy. Incredible defense.
True that.
Rich says go Niners. All right, Rich. I'm curious to take the neutrals take on it, because obviously I'm a Chiefs guy. I'm picking the Chiefs. I'm curious to see what the guys in the chat think if it's not their team, right? If you're not a Niner fan like Omar, if you're not a Chief fan like Christopher, Chelsea, Kyle, what do you think? The neutrals out there that don't have their squads in the Super Bowl. Because I think this is going to be a really, really close Super Bowl and a really, really good one. Definitely could go either way, Steven.
That's true.
And that was my preseason pick. I've said it all year.
We have 50-50 kind of game.
Yeah, the Niners scared me more than any NFL team. It was the Bills and Niners were my biggest threat. Bills lost. Niners definitely will be tough. I think they'll be more committed to the run than Baltimore. And McCaffrey's going to be tough for sure.
Right.
CJ says I'm going to be running around the house with that Kittle Speed Flex on, and that tells you. There we go, CJ. CJ's going with the Niners. I'll be running around with this Mahomes Speed Flex. Actually, no, I'm not.
No,
It's Chat Williams.
You will not be doing
I will not be doing that, Steven. Rich is a 49er fan for 50 years.
That's cool.
He's seen Montana, Steve Young, Jeff Garcia, now Brock Purdy. He's seen it all. Colin Kaepernick. Alex Smith.
Right.
Yeah, all those guys for Rich. Probably some guys you and I have also never heard of, Steven. 49er fan for 50 years.
Yeah, that's a tenure.
Yeah. My 2 favorite 49ers are currently in the break room. CMC in the jerseys and my favorite San Francisco 49er, Deebo Samuel on the rep helmets. Oh, Omar says, don't worry, you can use Steven's shoulder to cry on the next day. I think I'm good. I think I'll be happy. Maybe I'll cry happy tears, Steven, the next day.
That's an option.
That's an option.
You'll cry regardless.
Oh, Williams says Purdy paid Taylor to break up with Travis the night before the Super Bowl. He'll be crying during the game.
Ballsy move.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. You know why? Because Taylor Swift has enough money. I don't think she needs to be bribed.
No.
Actually, Brock Purdy makes almost no money, Steven. He's still got that rookie contract, Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
So
For real.
he's got nothing to pay Taylor Swift. That's for sure. That's funny. Yeah, that would not be the guy paying Taylor. That's for sure.
I mean, I don't think there's enough money you can pay her.
She's a Niner
got
fan,
enough.
says William. I thought she was an Eagle fan before all this, right? Exactly, Craig. Purdy makes like $300K. Taylor's a billionaire. Exactly what I'm saying.
Taylor makes 300K on our flight over to
Yeah,
Japan.
to Tokyo. You can do that, Chris. That's fine. It'll help us fill out a diamond single. So actually, Chris wants to move his diamond quad into the diamond single, Steven. That would be 4 spots. That would get us 2 spots away. We can do that.
Okay.
And we can probably, for now, we can revisit this, of course. We can probably take the quad down for now with the diamonds. So, yes, Chris, thank you so much for doing that, brother. It's going to help us knock out that diamond single. 2 spots or less always fills up. And it will get him a 50% chance to win the break, too, Steven. So, we can do that, Chris. You'll have 4 spots in that diamond single instead of that quad. Another guy that's been, not a fan of Mahomes, not a fan of Kelsey, Josh Allen. I mean, he's played his heart out so many times, Steven, and he's lost 3 times to the Chiefs in the playoffs. That's his sort of like bugaboo, Josh Allen. The one guy he can't seem to get past in the postseason. He's beat him in the regular season, but it's different in the postseason. Josh Allen's speed flex. It was not Josh Allen's fault, though, Steven. He played a great game. You look at the all-time, playoff numbers. He's up there with all of them, Josh Allen. His kicker, his defense let him down, and they were just so close, man.
Yeah, they were.
So close. Especially the one 2 years ago. Right? He put him up at the end. He's thinking game over,
that
Steven.
one was.
The 13-second one, I think if the Bills won that game,
Soul snatching.
they might have won that Super Bowl. Buffalo Bills that year. So that'll get our diamond single to 2 spots away.
It's no spots.
No spots away. Excellent. Who else got the other 2?
Craig Crenshaw.
All right, thank you, Craig. Diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I know Chris and Craig are in there. So let me know, guys, what you would like. So Dirk, Chris, Craig. First come, first serve on a diamond box number. Craig wants 22. Thank you, Craig. 22 works. We'll get 22 off our ticker, the Emmitt Smith box number. Alrighty. Let's see another flex out here, Steven. Mahomes flex is not enough for me. I want more. We want more flexes, guys. Where can we get flexes? Only 2 breaks have them, Steven. The Vault and the Diamond. Double deuce, says Craig. Double deuce indeed. Alright, so Craig's got that Allen spot, by the way, in the AFC East. Craig Crenshaw up top in the NFC North. Dirk, you've got the NFC South. Chris Ripka looking for that flex. Joe Theismann in the NFC East. Dirk's got the NFC West. Chris AFC North and South. Craig AFC East. And Chris in the AFC West. Box 22 coming up. 22 of 30. Do we have Josh Allen here? Craig says AFC East has been good to me today. Yeah, but Josh Allen flex, that would be kind of next level good, I would say. That would put everything else in the East, quite frankly, to shame. Oh, this is a beautiful lid. Absolutely iconic lid. We got ourselves the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards in a season. The Sick Flash Authentic Hall of Fame 99 inscription, Eric Dickerson. King of the goggles. Good job, Dirk. NFC West with the Dickerson Authentic. Ram Flash is great. Ram Standard is great. The classic Ram look is nice. Some of the best memorabilia in the business. The St. Louis / LA Rams. A lot of great stuff. So good job, Dirk. Dirk with the Dickerson. in the NFC West. Yeah, it's not all about the photoed headliners. A lot of great secondary headliners, a lot of great filler hits. That's what the diamonds are all about. Jacob Hayes, every personal we have opened in this series has been opened live on the air. So I'm pretty positive Nick Chubb should be in the mini helmets. I can never say with 100% certainty, but I'm pretty darn sure, Steven, Nick Chubb is left. Speaking of great running backs. A lot of great stuff in those minis. Yeah, I'm looking at the... Usually we actually will tally all our personals open, and we'll leave these up for about a week. And we did have all these mini personals open live on the air. So I know I certainly haven't seen a mini... I think we had no personals open this weekend, Steven, because I did the break room data for the week. We had like only one personal open all last week. And it was early last week. And the minis dropped on, I think, Saturday. So I would say pretty much 100% sure, Jacob, that Nick Chubb is still left. So definitely one to get, Mr. Nick Chubb. He might get that for his buddy. What's that guy that he likes so much? He's got a buddy in here, Mr. Boom Boom or something, that played Nelson Schwartz. He might gift that to Nelson Schwartz. So, what do we got coming up, Steven? What are we close on?
We're pretty open at the moment. Richard just got 2 more spots in the jerseys.
All right,
so
Richard.
That is 5 away.
So jersey break will definitely happen tonight. Beyond that, up to you guys. We'll be here till 9:30 at least, no matter what. Usually we go on till 10 or 11. Sometime between 10 or 11. Sometimes after 11, Steven. Sometimes after midnight. When do we sign off the air? Whenever the orders stop. Orders were pretty steady up until about 8:30. The last 30 minutes have been considerably slower, guys. You want to go beyond 9:30? Let's get those orders cooking. Rich says, need that CMC. Christian McCaffrey in the jerseys. Oh, I believe it, man. 5 spots to go. Of all the breaks we have up right now, Steven, that one I could say with almost 100% certainty will break tonight. I mean, between 9:02 and 9:30, 28 minutes, 5 spots in the jersey break. That thing will definitely happen tonight.
That's our most friendly price point.
Yes.
On the site.
Definitely a friendly price point, to say
Not
the
per
least.
box friendliest.
Yes.
In terms of what you see on the page, $26, yes.
Yeah, it's the one that you can lose the least the risk. I mean, really, if you're thinking about how much you can profit, the diamond and the vault are by far the best. I mean, the diamond helmets, $87 to get in there.
Yes.
There's some authentics in there worth over $1,000. You could profit over $1,000 in a break. There's not a jersey worth, more than $1,000. You can profit a couple $100 with the headliner, Steven. But the profit, margin if you win, the diamonds, the vault, by far the most friendly. But on the other side, if you're losing, where do you lose the most or the least? The jerseys. Mm-hmm. So depends on what you're looking for. If you really want to strike it big, I would go after the vault and the diamonds. If you're kind of like a guy that doesn't want to risk much, then the jerseys is your play. We have all those options for you guys in the room. Craig says, let's go vault single. Well, jerseys are sold out.
Yeah, jerseys are going to be happening.
So jerseys are coming up. This will be our 6th jersey coming up. Jersey single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jerseys. The mini helmets are the chase today. I think we've done only 1 mini break, Steven. We've done a bunch of mini personals, but only 1 actual mini break. So if you guys want to get in that mini chase wheel spin list, I think it's like a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner counting the secondary names. I would say let's run those minis.
Oh, yeah. We've only done 1 break of those.
Yeah, surprising.
Mm-hmm.
So Matthew, Richard, Dustin in here. Rich wants 13. 13 for Brock Purdy, baby. I was a Brock Purdy fan all year long. I'm not a Brock Purdy fan in the Super Bowl, Steven, because of the Chiefs.
Well, that makes sense.
So I'm not sure, Jacob, the Hutch jersey was won either in the 12 show or the 3 p.m. show. I know we didn't pull that Hutch jersey this show.
Yeah, it was a 3 p.m. show.
Yeah, 3 p.m. show. We did pull an Aiden Hutchinson authentic in the black and blue as a non-headliner.
That's true. All right, 13 you said?
13. The single-season passing yard leader in San Francisco 49er history, not Joe Montana, who's still out there in the break room in the vault. It's not Steve Young. It's actually Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
And he actually broke Jeff Garcia's record, Steven. Go figure.
Truly impressive.
10 clicks. Matthew Bennett. That is Michael Bennett's bro, has the NFC North. Dustin Rose in the NFC South and East and West. Richard, you've got the AFC North. Dustin's got the AFC South. Richard, AFC East. And Dustin in the AFC West. What do we got in lucky number 13 here? Oh, I love this one. Love this one. This is a Vince Young Texas Longhorn jersey. Hook 'em horns, baby. AFC South for Dustin Rose on Vince Young. One of the best college quarterbacks of all time. Did make the Pro Bowl in the NFL. He was an Offensive Rookie of the Year as well. Madden cover guy, but I think of Vince Young as a college star. I think of that Rose Bowl game, maybe the best college national championship performance of all time. Good job, Dustin Rose, on Vince Young. So Jacob Hayes is asking if he wants to trade or sell that. Need that thing for the PC, says Jacob Hayes. Just a filler here in the break room. Let's see, I'm looking this up right now. 2005 Rose Bowl stats. Actually, I think it was the 2006 Rose Bowl, maybe. Let me double check here. Yep, 2006 Rose Bowl. January 4th, 2006. Vince Young had 200 rushing yards, 267 passing yards, 467 total yards, and 3 total touchdowns, including the game-winning score. It was Vinsanity in that game against a great USC defense. Man, iconic performance.
That's a fun one.
Might be the best championship performance I've ever seen, Steven. At any level, Vince Young.
The game was nuts.
USC were such heavy favorites.
They were.
I just don't get this line, though. Reggie Bush got 13 carries. Lendale White got 20.
Ew.
Makes no sense for the Trojans in that one. But Vince Young, 200 rush yards in that game, Steven. That is crazy.
Wasn't it near 500 combined yards?
467.
Yeah, so.
Against one of the best defenses of that time. So, guys, I mean, I always say there's great stuff in every series. In theory, Steven, the jerseys are the lowest entry point. You get the lowest level names in the jerseys, in theory. If Vince Young is a jersey filler, what does that say about the Diamonds, about the Vault, about all the series we have right now? Says they're all really good. That's what it says. So good job, Dustin, on Vince Young. I mean, we're talking about college quarterbacks. He's definitely top 10 all-time, if not top 5 all-time, Vince Young. On a college jersey, that's a headliner, obviously.
It's a different conversation.
Yeah, right? That game was so good, Steven. I was cheering for USC at the time.
I was not.
But I know you weren't, yeah. But I really appreciated what Vince Young did in that game. It was pretty iconic, to say the least. That's a Grail, says Jacob. That would go next up to the Culpepper jersey. Yeah, the biggest Dante Culpepper fan in the world. It's a fight between Jacob Hayes and Dante Culpepper's mother, Steven. We have not decided yet who the biggest fan is.
Battle.
It's quite the battle. The votes are still out there to be tallied, whether it's Culpepper's mother or Jacob Hayes as his biggest fan. Definitely a tough one. But let's run this back, guys. Christian McCaffrey still out there, of course. Let's run back the jerseys. Let's run back the vault. I would say the single best item left in the break room for me right now, Steven, is that Peyton Manning Lunar Flex. That thing is incredible. Peyton Manning is a guy that, I mean, he's just awesome. He's an awesome player. He's very smart on the field. The Omaha, the audibles, all those records. But he's funny on television. He's funny on commercials. Peyton Manning's literally everywhere, Steven.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
That's a speed flex, guys. I would put Geno Smith on the other side of Culpepper. The only guy out there putting, Craig says LOL, and my joke, the only guy putting Culpepper and Geno Smith on the Holy Grail of the collection is Jacob Hayes. Everyone else is putting up Peyton Manning.
Jacob Hayes is one of a kind, okay?
Yeah. Barry
I've
Sanders.
learned that much.
Jalen Hurts. These are the Holy Grail items, right? The Manning Flex, the Barry Sanders Flash Authentic, the sick Jalen Hurts. That's the Holy Grails for most guys. But for Jacob Hayes, it's a Dante Culpepper and Geno Smith jersey. His Holy Grail, Steven. Respect.
Everyone has their Holy Grails.
This is why we say what's a headliner for one person is not a headliner for someone else, right?
So Jacob, if I come to you
yeah,
with a Chrome Speed Flex of the Jets, signed by Geno Smith,
yeah,
you would trade me that Sauce Gardner?
he would.
Yeah,
100%.
Absolutely. See, you just never know. I'd make that deal.
Oh, okay, Jacob. I wouldn't say that's the only reason. He says the only reason Randy Moss is what he is because of Culpepper the GOAT. No question. I'd say Randy Moss was incredible with Randall Cunningham.
And whoever threw him the ball.
Had his best season ever with Tom Brady, most receiving touchdowns in a single season. I think you and I could throw Randy Moss the ball, Steven.
Maybe not as far as Dante Culpepper, but
we do like
the screen, okay?
Or the 15-yard jump ball,
exactly,
right?
Yeah. A fade, and
yeah.
fade, I got him.
In the end zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get him. Jalen Hurts still lurking in here. Deion Sanders still lurking in the vault, guys. We still got this incredible Troy Polamalu still lurking in the vault. A lot of great stuff, guys. Come and get it. The Randy Moss actually did get pulled in the diamonds. We do have Adrian Peterson still left. And Jacob Hayes, I thought he's a Bills fan. I mean, if he's a Bills fan, the Josh Allen flex, Steven, that's where Bills fans should be headed, right? Jack Prescott, Adrian Peterson, Tomlinson, Elway, Joe Theismann still left. We did do the fourth vault single, Craig Crenshaw. Ronnie and Sulaco took home a Derek Brooks full-size helmet. As you see, we are on live break. Let's see here. 5 of the vault. Live break 5. So we did do 4 already. So let's get it. 9:12, Steven. We'll be here till... We'll do the wheel spin at 9:30, unless the minis are full by then. 5 to go. If we're like 1 away, I'll give them a little more time. Otherwise, wheel spin at 5:30. Or 9:30, excuse me. Earliest we can go, Steven, is 9:35. If these orders don't heat up in the next 22 minutes, we'll call it a show at 9:35. I think we'll do a mini double in the meantime, 5 spots to go, and a jersey single, 4 spots to go. Did you see a link from Jacob Hayes?
I didn't see one in the chat.
Yeah. Craig says, thank you, you're welcome, man. I'm a Bills fan, but I like what I like.
That's true. You too.
That's true. And then that's why the values and stuff, for some guys, the values just...
It's all subjective.
Throw them out the window, Steven.
Right?
Throw out the value. Some of these guys, who cares? A lot more important stuff out there than just values for these guys. So let's go get those minis, get those jerseys as well. I mean, if people were all about value, we would do nothing but diamonds and vaults, Steven. Obviously, some guys like a little bit less risk in those jerseys. That is why those $26 spots are out there. I can't wait to pull up the Super Bowl prop bets, Steven. I haven't had a chance to look at those yet. Have you?
No, I have not.
Like the winning Gatorade color, stuff like that.
Oh, God.
I got to do like a deep dive on the colors the Chiefs have had in the past. So that's what I'll be doing. Your heater's gone away, Craig Crenshaw. Well, it comes and goes. You can't win if you don't play, though, brother. So get in there. Let's get those breaks filled up. Jacob jumping in the minis. Richard got a couple spots in the jerseys. Looking for that run CMC. 3 left in the jerseys. 4 left in the minis.
We have 1 left in the jersey.
All right. Jersey break is happening. I think it's been a Friday tradition with Daniel and I. Each of the last 2 Fridays, there was a McCaffrey jersey out there, and it got chased hard. Obviously, a lot of guys want to see McCaffrey. I just want to see Rashee Rice. That's the one I want to see, Steven.
That's fair.
That's my hit in that series. Like the Patrick Mahomes Chrome Flex. Love me my Chiefs. Let's see more of them here in the break room. 1 left in the jerseys. Now, I'm talking about signing off at 9:30, 9:35, Steven. There is 41 people watching. We can go till 11. Could go to midnight. Could be 1 in the morning. You guys get those orders going. We'll keep the night going. No reason to stop, right?
No reason.
None whatsoever, guys. Fill up those breaks. Let's see that heat here at UA.
All right, jerseys coming up.
Next. This is number 7, Steven.
Numero 7.
7. All right. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our 7th jersey single box break. What an excellent series. A lot of big names left, including the biggest name, Christian McCaffrey. It's death, taxes, and McCaffrey touchdown, Steven.
Wonder what that prop's at. Probably something not favorable.
Right? Happy Mike says, hey, Kamen, got my Adrian Peterson mini helmet in today. Already in a mini helmet case, too. Very nice. Happy Mike. Rich wants 21. All right, Rich. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box coming up. 21 in the jerseys. Or the Deion Sanders box, depending on what you want to reference.
21.
Yep, let's fill those minis, says Jacob, for the wheel spin. Let's go.
Did we do? I think we did 21.
In the jerseys?
Yeah.
Rich, one more number, man, just in case. Looks like 21 might have been done already.
Yeah, this was all split up by the 10s.
He wants 23 for run CMC.
There you go.
Do we have number 23 in box 23? So the minis are now 4 away, Steven. It's 9:17. If we are full on the minis at 9:30, they'll be in the wheel spin. If we're 1 away, I'll give them 5 more minutes. If we're still 4, 3, or 2 away, that wheel spin at 9:30, we'll be without the guys in that mini break. So if you have any interest in the minis, you might as well get yourself in that chase wheel spin. You might as well order now, right? That is the play. All right, 10 times. Who's getting that coveted NFC West spot? Should we see CMC? I think it's Nick in the NFC West. Richard's got the NFC North. NFC South is John. NFC East is Michael. Nick's got the NFC West. Nick's got the AFC North. Omar AFC South. Nick AFC East. And Richard in the AFC West. 23 of 30 in the jerseys. Well, Happy Mike's about to be happy again, Steven. A 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Former Niners star, Buccaneers star, Philadelphia Eagles star, Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor. It is Jeff Garcia on the Eagle Custom. That is PSA certified. Michael Howe, Happy Mike in the NFC East. I mean, he's been nothing but happy the last few days here in the break room. He has been Cooking. Jeff Garcia. Good job, Michael. The custom Eagle jersey looking fresh. All right, get this one written up. And who's going to knock out those minis, Steven?
3 away.
3 away now in the minis. So it is 9:19. Let's get these filled up by 9:30. You'll be in the wheel spin. If we're 1 away, Steven, I'll give them till 9:35 to be in the wheel spin. If we're still 3 away by 9:30, I have a feeling that break will happen, Steven, but they will not be in the wheel spin. Want to get these guys moving now, because you and I know this very well. As soon as orders start coming in, that creates momentum. I want to keep the night going tonight. I want to break boxes. So I got to put up that time for that.
Yeah, no need.
No need?
It's closed.
Closed up? Perfect. Great jersey, great player, says Michael. Let's go. That's right. Good job, Happy Mike. Good job indeed. Who closed up the minis?
Chris Abrametz. He was a new guy yesterday. He cleaned house in these minis, so...
He likes the minis.
He got 3 spots, so I would beware.
Yeah, he's dangerous, right?
Very.
Very, very dangerous in these mini helmets. Alright, I'll put the Garcia jersey away. And then we'll get you guys set up for the mini double afterwards. Now, break page kind of open, Steven. Let's make sure we keep the night going, guys. Do not want this to be the last break tonight. Let's get those orders out. Let's keep the party going tonight at Ultimate Autographs. My boy Skylar won that Panther jersey earlier. I'm going to fight him for it. That was Musin Muhammad on that Panther jersey. It was very, very clean. Also a former Bear, Steven, Musin Muhammad. One of the best receivers to ever put on that Bear uniform. That's for sure. I guess that's what the Bears do. They get the Panther receivers. DJ Moore, Musin Muhammad.
They should have got
Steve Smith.
Yeah, they should have got him, but
that'd be nice.
He was a little out of his prime when he left down.
Yes. He did own the Bears, though. So many doubles coming up.
Don't know how difficult that is, but...
Well, their defense was good.
That's true.
So even when their defense was good, Steve Smith was putting up numbers. So we got ourselves Richard, Mark, Jacob, Dustin, and Chris in this double box break. So drop me 2 numbers, guys, for the mini helmets. First come, first serve on this mini double box break. We are 6 to go on that vault double. Strongly recommend that. Let's get that vault double knocked out, guys. Chris wants 13. All right, Chris. And one more number. It is a double box break, good sir. The Kurt Warner, Dan Marino box. Or the Brock Purdy these days.
So 13, right, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uno mas. That is Chris, Jacob, Dustin, or Richard, or Mark. He wants 7. 7 and 13. All right. Oh, hold on.
I don't think we have 7. I remember doing 7. So we have 13.
This is the minis? Okay,
Yes.
my bad. So one more number. I actually took off the diamonds for a second. So we have 13, 7 we did do, Chris. One more number, man. We did do 7 already, looks like. We've got lucky number 13 for you, though, brother. In the prime time and the playmaker mini helmets. We did pull Deion Sanders in this series, Steven. But there is a Deion Sanders ripped lunar replica helmet in that vault. All right, how about 29 in the mini helmets?
That sounds doable.
Thank you, Chris. 2-9. The LeGarrette Blunt box coming up.
29. Good old LeGarrette.
Thank you, Steven.
Yeah.
Alrighty, 10 times for our divisions. 36 people watching, guys. Let's turn those eyeballs into orders, and let's keep the night rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. So we got Richard up top in the NFC North, Jacob right below in the NFC South, Mark's got the NFC East, Chris has the NFC West, Dustin the AFC North, Chris AFC South and East, and Richard, you've got the AFC West. 2 boxes here. We'll start with lucky number 13. 13 of 30. Ooh. We got ourselves the 2002 NFL MVP, 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. It's actually Rich Gannon on the Chief Mini, not the Raider Mini. PSA certified AFC West, Richard Wyman with the Rich Gannon Mini helmet. All right, Richard. He's like, I'm a 49er fan. I don't want to see any Chiefs today. But that's all right, Richard. Definitely a nice get on. Hey, look at this. It's Rich Gannon. It's a rich for a rich. Very cool. I love the red face mask, the yellow mini. Very nice for Rich Gannon. All right. I'll get this one written up, and then one more box coming up in the double box break. Headliner ratios are getting really, really good. I believe it's a better than 50% chance at a photoed headliner in the minis. Those are odds that, you know, it's tough to beat, right? Better than 50% chance. I think 9 minis left, and I believe 5 photoed headliners left. Rich Gannon.
Okay.
On the Chiefs, Steven. Oh, here we go. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I know Jacob was asking about this. He is very much out there. How about Nick Chubb on the Lunar Mini helmet? One of the best running backs in the league, AFC North. Dustin Rose, still on fire in the break room. Congrats on your Nick Chubb, man. Georgia Bulldog, consistently top 5 in the league in rush yards. I know he's got among the best yards per carry in NFL history, Steven. Nick Chubb. Really hoping he gets back and healthy because he is definitely on that Hall of Fame trajectory, to say the least. Now, Nick Chubb. So you look at his numbers, Steven. His rookie year, 996 rushing yards, then 1494, 1067, 1259, 1252. All of that on 5.3 yards per carry.
He's truly incredible.
Yeah, this year before he got hurt, 6.1. Wanted that one, says Craig. Dustin's got it. The Nick Chubb Lunar Mini with the orange ink. Very, very clean right there. Dustin Rose! D-Rose, what up? Great job on Nick Chubb. It's not Derrick Rose, Steven. It's Dustin Rose. We got our own D-Rose here in the break room. Craig asking, Dustin, what's your team? Are you a Brown fan, Craig Crenshaw? Or you just really want that Nick Chubb, man? Both make sense. Because Nick Chubb is fantastic. I hear a nice guy as well, Mr. Nick Chubb. All right, I'll put this one away. Oh, Craig's a Georgia guy, UGA. Dustin is a fan of the best team in the NFL, the Kansas City Chiefs. For all the winning Dustin has done, Steven, he didn't get this Chrome Flex Patrick Mahomes. The head of the show tonight, that went to our guy Chat Williams, right?
Chat with the vacation snipe.
Yeah, he was on vacation just snagging names here.
And he's even more on vacation now.
Yeah, right? He's partying. So, guys, who's going to jump in here into some breaks? Since we got some orders in, Steven, we're going to revisit the break page at 9:35. If the mini helmets are, 8 away, 6 away, 7 away, 5 away, we'll do the wheel spin at 9:35. The earliest we can go is 9:40. If no one else gets in the next 11 minutes, 9:40 could be the sign-off point. if more folks get in, we can keep the party rolling. So 9:35 though will be that mini chase wheel spin for you guys. A lot of these breaks right now kind of open, but a lot of folks still watching, Steven. We could knock these out. 7 to go in that vault quad, 8 to go in that diamond double, 6 to go in the vault double, 7 to go in the rep double, 8 to go diamond single, 8 to go vault single, 8 to go mini double, 7 to go in the reps, and 7 to go in the jerseys. You know this very well, though. We get to 4 or 5, these breaks start moving. So, guys, what do you guys in the chat want to break? Put it out there in the chat what you want to see. I know for me, Steven, I want to see the Peyton Manning in the vault as a diehard Peyton Manning fan. I'm also a Barry Sanders fan and a Deion Sanders and a fan of Jalen Hurts. So a lot of my favorite players are still available in the vault. Also, really, really like that Josh Allen flex. That's one that is phenomenal right there. Probably the 2 best running backs of my childhood, Steven. Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson. Those are other great names in the diamonds. Jerseys are the hottest break right now. We are still looking for that McCaffrey jersey. Mr. Run CMC. Come and get Christian McCaffrey. And the minis, I think, are now down to 8 minis left. 4 headliners left. Marcus Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Will Anderson, and Devon Achane. So let me know, guys, what you are thinking here in the UA Live break room. I'm surprised this vault double doesn't have more action, right?
It should.
This is one that we should be most definitely chasing. I mean, you get the NFC North in a double, though. Now you get the Barry Sanders, Lion King inscription, and the Briggs and Urlacher. 1 spot, 2 wins. Those 2 helmets worth way more than $1,000, Steven. Get them for $160. Not too bad. I know we have secondary headliners out there. I mean, look at the NFC North. TJ Hawkinson, secondary headliner. We got the Keenan Allen as a secondary headliner as well. Devontae Adams, AFC West. Could be kind of nice. And forget doubling up. Even for $160, a Peyton Manning Lunar Flex. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. He's number 2 right now, Steven. Mahomes will pass him, but if I'm going off careers right now, I put Brady 1 and Manning 2. What do you think?
Yeah, that's for right now.
I mean, that's kind of the consensus. Some guys do put Montana 2. He's also out there in the vault on the football. But that seems to be kind of the consensus. Brady and Manning, top 2 quarterbacks of all time.
For now.
Yeah, but Mahomes will pass Manning and likely pass Brady as well. That's my thought. I mean, he's the best I've seen, Steven. I don't know if he's going to play the way Brady plays at 40, but...
Oh, he might not need to.
Yeah. Here we go. Christopher Fox wants some vault action. As does Craig Crenshaw. I think we're like 1 away all of a sudden, Steven.
2 away.
2 away? I'm seeing 1 away.
Oh, then
yeah.
I'll get that updated.
So vault double is coming up. Hurry up and get it, guys. Let's see Peyton Manning tonight. Let's see Jalen Hurts tonight. What a fun break that vault double box break is. Good job, Christopher. Good job, Craig. Jumping in. Hashtag making things happen, Steven, right? These guys are making things happen. Christopher Fox, he's been a pretty happy guy. He's won a lot in the break room recently. The Chiefs won. It's nothing but wins for Christopher Fox.
Right.
He's out there eating some of that Kansas City barbecue and just smoking a cigar like Joe Namath did after winning Super Bowls. Len Dawson. Joe Burrow's a cigar guy, too. Michael Jordan. That's what Christopher Fox does.
That's fair.
Victory cigar, Mr. Fox. So who's going to join him? That vault is definitely happening tonight. 1 lone spot to go. That one's definitely happening tonight. Craig was hoping that whoever got that Nick Chubb was a 49er fan since I got a Deebo Samuel mini earlier. So, yeah. That'd be a fun trade.
Yeah.
But it's kind of tough to trade away some of this stuff, man. Some of it is so nice, Steven, that you just want to keep it. And I certainly don't blame these guys, that's for sure. I think John shut the door in the vault. John Sutter, Richard Wyman back for more jerseys. LOL, ribs and a cigar last night after that win, said Christopher. Told you. I told you, Steven. I know exactly what this guy is doing. That is called being a champion, Christopher Fox.
Or stalking. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm not stalking him, I promise you.
I know he's not. That's an understandable way to celebrate KC style.
Yeah, right?
Absolutely.
I had ribs and ribeye at Texas Roadhouse last week. That was yummy. So, vault doubles coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Steve, Mark, Craig, Christopher, and John in the vault double box break. So let's hear it, guys. Christopher wants 13. All right, sir. 13 is good. One more number. And John wants 2. All right, John, 2 works. I think John is like David, likes those low numbers. Box 2, that's his mojo there. I lost when I picked last, says Craig. So, for some people, box number mojo is very real, Steven. Some people don't believe in it. To each their own. Alright, 10 times coming up. Vault double box break. That Peyton Manning lid still lurking. We have the insane Jalen Hurts lid still lurking. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way for the vault double box break. Keep those orders rolling. We'll stay on for you guys, and we'll keep breaking boxes if you guys want to. Barry Sanders is still out there, Craig Crenshaw. Yes. Barry and Deion Sanders both out there in the vault. Not just the Peyton Manning, a lot of great stuff available. Christopher could get that Barry Sanders here in the NFC North. Christopher NFC South and East, Mark NFC West, Craig AFC North, John AFC South, Steve AFC East, and Christopher AFC West. So, yeah, you win sometimes, you lose sometimes, Mark. Again, this is a 1 in 8 chance to win, right? We've never said you're going to win every break you play. If that was the case, if all 8 people won, Steven, we'd be out of money.
We wouldn't be here.
And we wouldn't be here. So, that's the way this is set up. All right, box 2 coming up here for our vault double box break. Oh, okay, this is nice. This is nice. We got a signed Devontae Adams photo. One of the best route runners of all time, Steven. 5 straight Pro Bowls at one point, Devontae Adams. Led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams. This guy is just a football player, right?
Right, absolutely.
Devontae Adams is a beast. Nice looking photo. Adams on the Raiders. AFC West, that is Christopher Fox with Devontae Adams. It just looks like a bad dude in that photo, Steven. Nice get there on Adams. Yeah, every year this guy is really, really good, right? You look at, came on the scene with the Packers early on, took him a little bit to get going. But since 2018, Steven, over 1,000 yards every year, but 1 in 2019 where he had 997 in 12 games. Led the league in receiving touchdowns in 2020 with 18, 2022 with 14. Great hit right there, Devontae Adams. So, very nice. Fox would have won either way if it was a Packer. Devontae Adams would have won that as well in the NFC North. 6 Pro Bowls in a row for him at one point, Steven. Devontae Adams. Guy's an absolute machine. Wow. 3-time All-Pro as well. I know Chris is a Chief fan, but this is one that he should appreciate. There is an interesting stat out there, though. I apologize to my Raider fans, but, you know, Las Vegas got that new stadium, Steven. The Chiefs have hosted a playoff game or played in a playoff game there before the Raiders. Because it's at the Super Bowl is in Vegas. Vegas is yet to host a playoff game in their new stadium. They were on the road against the Bengals. I think it was last year or the year before, whatever that was, Steven. So, interesting. Interesting indeed. Secondary headliner Devontae Adams. The photoed headliner odds just got better. Can you imagine that? That's got to be tough. Your rival hosts a playoff or plays in your stadium in a playoff game before you, Steven.
Yeah.
That's got to be tough. Certainly not Devontae Adams' fault, that's for sure.
No.
This is their...
He should go to the Chiefs.
He should go to the Chiefs. They need a receiver. That'd be a good one.
They just need like a stopgap receiver.
Yeah.
Like, because then Reishi by year 3 will be,
Yeah, right?
the clear number 1. But, yeah.
3 miles from my house, says Matthew. The Super Bowl? You should go, Matthew. Tickets are pretty expensive.
Yeah, $6K.
But you have to, no flights.
He doesn't.
And you don't have to worry about that. So,
He doesn't
Allegiant
need
Stadium.
no flights. He can just walk.
That's what I'm saying. So the ticket price is still high, but that's what going to the Super Bowl is, Steven. It's an experience, but you got to pay for flights, you got to pay for food, meals. You say $6,000 ticket, but it's $10,000 plus when you're all said and done.
Right.
In his case, you can eat at his house, walk to the game, and maybe enjoy it.
Unless that ticket includes food, then you eat until you can't do
Yes,
anything.
Exactly.
You take full advantage.
That's what Steven and I would do. That's for sure.
I'd be passed out by the first quarter.
Yeah, right? Unlimited food and drinks. That sounds great. So, we got ourselves box 2 coming up. What do we got here? Matthew manages a sports bar. He'll be busy. I bet you'll be busy.
Yeah, you might make money that night.
Ooh, Steven. This is the second best hit tonight. We got the sick, ripped Deion Sanders helmet. Man, this is nuts. Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you, Steven. Prime time on the Lunar replica. Probably the best corner of all time. Christopher Fox got himself Deion Sanders. Wow. Look at this helmet, man.
So clean.
Look at this helmet.
The ripped.
He's got the second most return touchdowns of all time behind Devin Hester. He was not only a great corner, remember that 50-plus club, he was a great returner, kick and punt return, played some receiver. He's a great coach. He's a baseball player. Deion Sanders, just fantastic. Fox with another Falcon, says Craig. Yes, sir. I mean, this is... I think he's the best Falcon of all time, right? Deion Sanders?
Yeah.
I mean, like Michael Vick,
Until someone wins
Matt
the Super Bowl or
Ryan.
something.
Yeah, I think he's the best. Prime time.
Primetime wasn't on that team that got to the Super Bowl, right?
No.
No.
That was like after his time.
It was like MVP Jamal Anderson.
Jamal Anderson was a beast. That was that Anderson year where it was him and Terrell Davis, 2 big-time running backs in the Super Bowl. I've been on quite a Falcon roll lately, says Christopher. Good job, man. Got some birds for you, sir. Like Deion Primetime Sanders. This is a fresh lid. Again, especially if you're keeping, Steven, the reps and authentics display the same. This bad boy is sick. We can do that, Blake. Is that the vault break you're talking about? I think...
Blake Malsby?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the vault.
We can do that, and we could probably take the quad down too, Steven, because a lot of those double and triple up chances are off the board right now. So we can just roll with a vault, single and double, diamond single and double.
Which one did you want to be in?
He wants to be in the vault double, so 2 spots in the double instead of 1 spot in the quad. Skeeb says sick lid, no doubt. Yes, sir. We got a jersey break coming up. 3 spots to go. Let's get that jersey done, guys. 9:43. Keep those orders going. We'll keep going here in the break room. I'm still 0 for on Falcons, says Craig. Okay. Well, how can you win them if Christopher's winning all of them, right, Steven?
It's true.
I mean, that just makes sense. You're no problem, Blake. No problem at all. The quad box break's a lot of fun, but we need more big dogs to play in the quad. So vault, double, a lot of great stuff left. We got the Peyton Manning Lunar Speed Flex. The Briggs and Urlacher dual signed Lunar Authentic for the Bears. The Barry Sanders Lion King Inscription Flash Authentic. Maybe the GOAT running back. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Joe Montana. And then we have the Jalen Hurts and Troy Polamalu still left. The Jalen Hurts is an authentic. Hydro Authentic. That helmet is just incredible. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, Jalen Hurts. Now here's that Polamalu lid. It's got sky coming out of it. Just insane. 3 vault keys left as well. Joe Green, TJ Hawkinson, Keenan Allen left too. So a lot of good options in the vault. So Craig got the first 3 headliners in that series. 6 to go in that vault double. And then we got 3 to go in the jerseys. So here's what we'll do. You guys have done a good job ordering. I'm going to give these guys until at least 10 o'clock on the breaks. We can keep going past 10 o'clock, Steven, if orders are coming in, but we'll be here till at least 10 o'clock no matter what. It is 9:45 right now. At 9:50, we are doing the mini helmet chase wheel spin unless we are within 4 or less. Minis are 8 away right now. 9:50 wheel spin, and we'll revisit the breaks at 10 o'clock. If no one else gets in the next 15 minutes, 10 o'clock is the show, Steven. We get more orders, we'll keep the night going. Simple as that, guys. Up to you. So it looks like Chelsea and Christopher, 2 fellow Chief fans, will be talking. And Craig is a Falcon fan. Okay. We'll get a lot of good Falcons in the room, including this one, Deion Sanders. Yeah, that's got to be my runner-up hit for the show tonight. Because I was going to go Tyreek Hill 2, Jordan Love 3. This is a custom Deion Sanders. I'm seeing red tonight, right? Mahomes, the Sanders lid. A lot of great stuff tonight. So as far as best bet for a break, Steven, the jersey single, 3 left. This is happening tonight. I would say by 10 o'clock, no doubt about it. Otherwise, I mean, this vault doubled at 6 away. We get this to like 4 away, it'll take off. We just need one person to get 2 spots or 2 people to get 1 spot. This bad boy is happening tonight. Chelsea and Christopher, guys. What's your confidence level on Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs? I think I'm about 70-30, Steven, personally. I feel good about it just because I've seen Andy Reid off a bye week. I know the teams are a little bit different, but Mahomes has never lost to the Niners. 3-0. They actually played not this year, the previous year in San Francisco. He beat them. I think they kind of know how to play that San Fran defense, which is fairly similar to what it's been the last few years. So I just like the matchup for Kansas City. I'm 70-30 personally. Well, I am scared of that McCaffrey guy, though, and he is out there in those jerseys.
He's pretty solid.
I am not as confident as Chelsea, though. She is 100% confident in the Chief win.
I mean, to be fair.
What if Mahomes gets hurt the first play? Blaine Gabbert comes in?
He'll play.
Former Mizzou Tiger?
When did he get hurt before?
Yeah, he won with 1 leg.
Exactly.
So, Blake says Purdy isn't ready for that defense. Spags is going to have him frustrated and flustered. I mean, if Steve Spagnuolo had Tom Brady and the undefeated Patriots flustered back in the day, I think he'll be just fine against Brock Purdy. My thought exactly on that KC defense. Christopher says, need Purdy to feel that pressure. A little bit of Chris Jones in the face. That could be very, very tough. Chris Jones is an absolute animal, Steven. So, we'll see. I mean, Lamar Jackson certainly felt it. That's for sure. Mark Taylor is back in the breaks. Mark got in that vault double and that jersey single. Thank you, Mark. So 5 to go in that vault double. 2 to go in the jersey single. Ronnie says, lifelong Chiefs fan, so happy they're in the big game was obvious from the start.
Yep.
The same guy that, amidst their cold run earlier this year said they were missing the playoffs, Steven.
Hey, well,
It's the same guy.
that's the life of a fan.
That's the life of a fan. Chris Jones playing for another $1 million incentive. He balls out in those games. He does. I actually think Mahomes loves being the underdog. Michael Jordan, Michael Phelps, some of these all-time greats, whenever you tell them they're not the favorite, they can't do something, it lights that little extra energy in there. Patrick Mahomes is very much looking at that betting line, Steven, and saying, okay, Vegas, okay, make us the underdog again. I'll show you guys.
Little coin flip game.
Chris says, did you guys win on the fourth quarter I threw out there? Now 19-1 this year for KC games. I'll be honest.
I think Colin did.
I forgot, if I'm being honest, Steven.
I didn't, but Colin
Yeah. I think there was 3 points scored in that fourth quarter.
did. There's 3 points scored in that half.
Yeah, it was kind of a ugly second half. He does, Blake. He thrives.
It's the last thing he needs.
Yeah. Now he just needs guys to call him out, man. That definitely helps him. I see the vault is getting knocked out, Steven.
It is getting closer and closer.
3 spots to go in the vault.
We're
So
one away on the jersey, too.
one away on the jersey. Let's do this wheel spin. We can still do more breaks. We can be here till midnight, Steven. But the mini helmet chase wheel spin will be closed after this. At least 2 more breaks coming up in the vault, in the jersey. Possibly more after that. But both of those 2 breaks are coming off the board tonight. All right. 10 times. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's Chris Abramets. Chris, are you still out there, brother? Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card. Looks like Dom got a 49 earlier, right? Yesterday? Oh, that was actually Colin.
That was Colin, yeah.
Colin, 49 earlier. I'll give him about 30 seconds here, just in case he's out there. I see orders, Steven. Jersey sold out. Vault sold
I
out.
think the vault is sold out.
Vault is sold out.
Jerseys will be sold out.
Chris wants to start on 7.
Was it Christopher Fox?
No, it's actually Chris Abe.
Okay.
The Abramats.
Okay.
So he's the one that's taking home the wheel spin. Let's see the amount. It's kind of big, Steven. Big money, Chris. How about $69, Chris? The Jared Allen box. So $69 gift card headed to your account, Chris Abe.
I think he won the chase last night, too.
He likes that wheel spin.
He's just taking home money.
I mean, you can't blame the guy. Extra money for the breaks. So you said the vault double sold out?
Yes.
So it's our 3rd vault double. Vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box calls. And then the jersey break, I think, is like 2 away, Steven?
1 away.
1 away on the jerseys.
That should happen.
Yeah, that's definitely happening. And then, guys, 7 or 8 away and everything. You guys want to keep the night going? Let's get that next batch of orders, right, Steven?
Let's go.
Now, that's the game plan, guys. Get that next batch. Let's keep the party cooking here in the UA Live break room. So, Blake, Mark, Craig, Dustin, and Christopher. I'll give you guys about 30 to 40 seconds here on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel to the side. Who's feeling lucky? What box numbers are feeling lucky for you guys? Let me know, folks. Peyton Manning, Lunar Flex, Still out there, Steven. Chris wants 11. All right, Chris, one more, man. All right, so looks like Blake Mosby was second, just ahead of Craig Crenshaw. Blake has 7 and 10. Which do you prefer, Blake? Because Chris was first, he got his 11 in. Blake, you can have 7 or 10, my friend. So he wants 7, Steven.
7? All right.
7-11. I think we did that in an earlier break tonight,
We
didn't we?
tried to do an earlier break.
Oh, that's right, because we didn't have one of them.
Yeah.
We do have both in this case, though.
This works.
Yeah, 7 and 11 both in the vault double box break. Thank you guys on the box calls. Let's get you guys set up here for some boxes. Dion. That's so Blake's got 2, Christopher's got 2, Craig's got 2. They all have a 2 and 8 chance or a 1 and 4 chance of winning. Dustin and Mark have a 1 and 8 chance. There is 2 boxes though, so you can win 2 things even with the 1 spot potentially, Steven. That's why that double is kind of dangerous. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Craig's got the NFC North. Christopher's got the NFC South. Craig in the NFC East. Mark NFC West. We have Christopher AFC North, Dustin AFC South, and Blake AFC East and AFC West. That one is light, says Craig. Don't think it's a helmet. This guy is an expert, Steven. This one is light. But, again, sometimes light's not bad, Steven. But sometimes light is not bad. In this case, light is definitely not bad. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks of all time on the beautiful football. It is Joe Montana on the Duke Wilson football. It's got the San Francisco 75 sticker, 75-year anniversary, Fanatic certified, Joe Montana. One of 3 guys ever, Steven, with at least 2 league MVPs and at least 2 Super Bowl MVPs. It was Mahomes, Montana, and Brady. When he retired, Steven, he was the GOAT, Joe Montana.
Yes, he was.
Until Brady came along, the NFC West, Mark Taylor, 1 spot. You've got yourself the Joe Montana football. Nicely done, Mark. That is what we call a snipe. So, I mean, I'd rather have a Montana football than, a filler helmet or something, Steven. It's Joe Montana, man.
It's a good one.
This thing is fantastic. So light, definitely not always bad. That's for sure. We pulled Rice earlier, Montana now, in our vault. We're, pulling the headliners, but I know Mahomes is gone, but I'd argue with you probably the next 2 best headliners are the Manning Flex and the Hertz Hydro Authentic, Steven. 2 of the 3 best names and helmets still in the mix. Oh, yep, never bad. Well, I know, Craig, you didn't say it. I do apologize. But a lot of folks will say, oh, that one's light, it's not good, right? But Craig definitely didn't say that. That's for sure. All right, 11 coming up next. 11 of 35 in our vault double box break. This one is quite a bit heavier, Steven. Quite a bit heavier here. It's an authentic, but is it a headliner is the question. Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Jalen Hurts here? Ooh. Ring it up, baby. What does the Fox say? Ring, ding, 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 baby. Christopher Fox, Mean Joe Green on the Flash Authentic. One of the best defensive players of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. The best defensive player. One of the best defenses ever. The Steel Curtain. Christopher Fox. Very, very nice right there. So, secondary headliner, Joe Green, Hall of Fame 87 inscription on the Flash Authentic. Christopher says, I'll take anyone at this point, especially Montana. Craig said, Hurts or Sanders. It is Joe Green in this case. And Barry Sanders still out there, Stephen, too. Another huge name. Got a lot of great stuff still in play in the vault. This is the series to play. Christopher Fox is... I mean, this guy is on a heater right now in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's cooking. I thought it was that Troy custom, says Christopher. Saw the yellow, but that's nice. I'll take it. Yeah, Joe Green. Another one of the best defensive players in Steeler history, Mean Joe. All right, jersey break. Is it not sold out yet, Steven?
Sorry, I was checking on some things. I'm guessing it is. Yeah, it's sold out.
Jersey break is sold out. Jersey single coming up. And guys, if you want to keep the night going, let's get those orders going. It is 10 o'clock right now, Steven. So I'm going to give these guys until 10:10. We'll revisit the break page at 10:10. If no one else gets in the next 10 minutes, we'll call it a night at 10:10. If there's some positive movement, we can keep going. Up to you guys. If we even get 3 to 4 orders in the next 10 minutes, no matter what they are, I'll give them an extra 10 minutes, Steven. Otherwise, if no one else is in by 10:10, that'll be it for tonight. Jersey single on the way. This is going to be we've done a bunch of these tonight.
It's going to be number 8. I don't want to put it towards the front.
The 8th jersey. Jersey single number 8. Still got 35 people watching, guys. Like I said, you get those orders going, we'll keep the night going. So, this is the one with Nick, Matthew, Richard, Mark, Timothy, and Richard. We got box 17 for Matthew. The Rashee Rice jersey, still out there, Christopher. So 17 came in right before 1. Let's do box 17 in the jerseys. All right.
17, is that?
Yes. Jerseys have been on fire in this break room, Steven.
Yes, they have.
We've been doing jersey after jersey after jersey
So they want
here.
that headliner Rashee Rice.
Right?
You know what? I might sprinkle some on him being the Super Bowl MVP.
Ooh, Rashee!
I think I'm a breakout game.
Yeah, he kind of had one against the Dolphins, but
He had a really good game.
yeah, he could definitely get that MVP as well. Awesome player, Rashee Rice.
Problem is that Mahomes is just.
It says tie goes to the quarterback. If it's close, the quarterback gets it.
He will, yeah.
So
He would have to be just obnoxious.
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, 150 yards.
I wouldn't put it past him, though. Nick Mamula in the NFC North. We got Timothy Moore in the NFC South. Matthew Bennett, NFC East. Richard Wyman, NFC West, AFC North. Mark Taylor, AFC South. And Richard, we've got the AFC East and the AFC West. Box 17 of 30 in the jerseys. We got a somewhat recent Hall of Famer. One of the original number 88s for the Dallas Cowboys. If you're a Dallas Cowboy receiver, you wear 88, you have a lot of pride, right? I mean, it was Drew Pearson. Got that party started. Former Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer. We had Michael Irvin, Des Bryant, and now CeeDee Lamb. The famous 88 for Dallas, NFC East. Box number mojo, Matthew Bennett with the Drew Pearson jersey. All right, Matthew. I know some guys were saying, I don't believe in boxes, doesn't work for me. In my experience, Steven, it tends to work more often than not, right? I know Matthew had one spot. Obviously, he's not going to win every time he calls it out, but I'm willing to bet that if he had one spot in 8 breaks, called out the box number over time, he'd win more than 1 in 8 times. It seems to be a thing in the break room, the box number mojo. It's not for everybody, though.
Nope,
that is for sure. Definitely for Matthew, though. Nice hit on Drew Pearson. All right, guys. I mean, if we're going to run something back, Steven, it seems like it'd be the vault or the jerseys, right? Is that 15 vaults left?
Yeah.
15 vaults left.
I do have to update the headliner portion.
So You'll hear me say this a lot. If we get to 15 boxes or less left, there's usually a massive chase if there's a massive item left. So the Peyton Manning Lunar Flex is still left. The Jalen Hurts Hydro Authentic with the 3 different things coming out. We have the Urlacher and Briggs dual signed. The Barry Sanders Flash Authentic. The Troy Polamalu Custom Rep. That is 5 photoed headliners in 15 boxes. There's a TJ Hawkinson still left. And there's also a Keenan Allen. So with those guys, Steven, it's a 7 in 15 chance, plus 3 vault keys. With bonus gift cards, make it a 10 in 15 chance, either a headliner, a secondary headliner, or an item that has a vault key in it. I also have not seen the 300 yet, Steven, so I think the biggest vault key still lurking. So guys, keep that in mind for the vault. Here's that Jalen Hurts lid. That thing is absolutely nuts here. Come and get that Jalen Hurts. We have the insane Troy Polamalu custom lid as well. So that's probably our best bet for the high-end players. For the guys that don't want to risk as much, I'd say it's the jerseys. We got Achane, McCaffrey, Devontae Adams, Jordan Addison, and my boy Rashee Rice still left. The next-gen stats jerseys. The diamonds, a lot of good stuff left, including that Josh Allen flex, the Theismann flex, Dak Prescott, Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, and John Elway. Mini helmets, I think, down to 8. We got 4 headliners to go in the mini helmets. Got ourselves Marcus Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Will Anderson, and Devon Achane again in those minis. A lot of big names left in the reps. Ty Law, Deebo Samuel, Dickerson, Allen, Saquon, Eddie George, O.J. Simpson, Antonio Gates. Up to you guys if you guys want to keep the night going. So last order at 9:52. 9:55, excuse me. Richard got those jerseys at 9:55. So I said 10:10 if no one else got in. I'll tell you what, if we get one order the next 4 minutes.
We got an order.
Got an order, Steven? What do we got?
Richard Wyman got 4 spots in the jerseys and a spot in the vault single.
All right, Richard. So you guys buy spots. I extend the deadline. Let's revisit this at 10:15. Which Allen helmet is better, the one in the diamonds or the one in the vault? Well, I think we pulled the one in the vault.
The one in the diamonds is a speed flex.
Well, the one in the diamonds is definitely better. Because, Craig, the Speed Flex is the one that's worth the most. This is a Speed Flex, that little thing on the top of the helmet. It's what the pros wear. I'll use this as an example, Steven. Typically, an unautographed authentic helmet is worth $300 to $400. A Speed Flex is worth $600 to $700 unautographed. So technically, this Josh Allen and the diamond still left, Craig, is probably worth almost double the other Josh Allen. So because it's a Speed Flex. Probably not quite double because of the autograph, but worth considerably more, Steven.
Yeah.
I'll say that. The helmet itself would be double if we don't count the autograph. So the one of the diamonds, definitely better, Craig Crenshaw. It's the Speed Flex. So no doubt about that. If you're looking for a Josh Allen helmet, the diamonds is where you go. Only 18 left in the diamonds too, Steven. Still got, let's see, 9 headliners left. No, we got 8 headliners left. 8 and 19. That's kind of good odds in here. So best bets at a break. Let's see. It is 10:08 right now. 4 to go in the jerseys. And 7 to go in the vault.
3 to go in the jerseys.
3 to go in the jerseys. So these are happening. If we can't knock that out by 10:15, Steven, not meant to be, but obviously it's going to happen here. 3 spots left. The vault helmet, Craig, is a Lunar Authentic. It is a standard Lunar Authentic. So basically, and Lunars, tend to be worth a little bit more than the standard, but pretty similar in value, Steven. That's a Lunar Authentic. The other one is the standard Buffalo Bill Speed Flex Authentic. You're really kind of looking for on the Speed Flex, like this Mahomes lid, that thing on the top right there, right? That little thing right above the Riddell. That's how you know it's a speed flex. So Happy Mike got a jersey slot. All right, Happy Mike says 3 left. All right, let's get it done. Let's get that CMC pulled tonight, guys. Christian McCaffrey. Craig says, awesome. Thank you. You're welcome, Craig. We are always game to answer any questions. So I always say the stuff worth the most, Craig, is the speed flexes. Where do you get speed flexes? The diamonds in the vault, right? That's where you really get your money's worth should you win. All right. 33 people still watching, guys. Plenty of people on the stream to knock out these breaks tonight. I'll drop this link in for the jersey single. Jerseys are getting down to it. I think 17 jerseys left, Steven. We still got 5 photoed headliners. Almost a 1 in 3 chance in the jerseys. Always seems to be a McCaffrey chase in those jerseys. Every time.
Right.
That's a big name for the jerseys, right? That's a massive, massive headliner name. But even though I feel good about the Chiefs, the one thing that scares me in that Super Bowl, Steven, is definitely Christian McCaffrey. I mean, I might go to bed having McCaffrey nightmares, man. That dude is... Because he's so good at running and receiving. He can do a little bit of everything, CMC. Omar Ramirez is in. Matthew Bennett is in. Are we sold out, Steven?
I have 1 away.
Michael Howe is in. So 1 away, says Steven, on those jerseys. Yeah, mine is saying 2 away, but I got to refresh. So we are on that doorstep. 1 away on those jerseys, like Steven said.
I think we're none away.
None away. Excellent. Thank you guys for knocking out those jerseys. Christopher Ripka says none away. So this will be our 9th jersey single. Jersey single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Next Gen Stats jerseys. So let me know what you guys are thinking for the jersey break. The CMC Chase. I guess if you wear number 23 in sports, you're pretty good, Steven, right?
Yeah.
Jordan, LeBron, McCaffrey, David Beckham on the Galaxy and Real Madrid, 23. All right, Richard, Michael, Matthew, Omar, and Christopher. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box call. Otherwise, I'm going to let our wheel decide for the Next Gen Stats jerseys. Omar looking for 16, an iconic number when it comes to 49er history. The number of their great quarterback, Joe Montana. So 16 going off the ticker. All right, 16 works. Thank you so much, Omar. Montana was at the NFC Championship game, Steven. Legend was checking out that NFC Championship game. Something tells me he'll be at the Super Bowl as well.
That makes sense.
A place he's very, very familiar with. 4-0 in the Super Bowl, Joe Montana. Never lost. All right, 10 times. Good luck, folks. Is it time for CMC? Richard, also a Niner fan. He's got that NFC West spot. Should it be CMC? It's his. Richard, NFC North. Michael, NFC South. Christopher, NFC East. Richard, NFC West. Omar, AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Richard in the AFC East and the AFC West. Box 16 of 30. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. It's headliner time. One of the best young receivers in the league. Man, those Viking receivers are always great. Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, and the latest edition, Jordan Addison on the custom jersey. Richard Wyman in the NFC North. Didn't get a CMC, but a nice consolation prize on the Jordan Addison jersey. That's nice. That is very, very nice. You know, he's healthy. They get a good quarterback who's healthy. They get Justin Jefferson healthy. That duo is scary. So, NFL receiving touchdowns this season. Jordan Addison was 4th in the league with 10 receiving touchdowns. A fantastic season. A great hit, Richard, on the Addison jersey. So get that man the CMC, says Omar. Did not get the CMC. But he did get a W consolation prize with Jordan Addison. Think about that. Only 3 guys had more receiving touchdowns this season than Jordan Addison. Mike Evans, Tyreek Hill, and CeeDee Lamb. That's the list. He was also tied with Cortland Sutton, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Sam Laporta with those 10 receiving touchdowns. All right, Richard. I think he had a touchdown in that Niner game as well. That crazy Monday Night Football win for the Vikings. Seems like ever since that game, the Niners have been cooking. Good get, Richard. Good get on Jordan Addison. So let me refresh the break page. 10:15 p.m. Central Time. Let's see here how the orders are looking. Let's revisit this at 10:20. Hopefully you guys get in. If even one person gets in, Steven, the next 5 minutes, I'll give them 5 more minutes till 10:25. So if no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, that'll be it for tonight. We get one order in any break, Steven. We give them 5 more minutes till 10:25 to see what else we'll do tonight. Any breaks that don't happen to fill tonight, get carried over to tomorrow's morning show. It's 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single night. My preference, of course, is to keep going. That is always what we want here. You guys keep those orders going. We'll keep breaking the boxes. More than 4 hours tonight, Steven. Whole lot of fun.
Whole lot of fun.
Whole lot of fun at UA. Man, the jerseys are getting down to the nitty-gritty as well, man.
Yes, they are.
Is that 15 jerseys left? 16?
I want to say 15.
Stacks of 5.
Yeah, looks like 15.
15 jerseys left. We got 4 photoed headliners left in the jerseys, plus a Thurman Thomas. So McCaffrey's the big one, but I mean Rashee Rice, Devontae Adams, A-Chain. I always got to look that up. I always see different pronunciations of his name.
Yeah,
I've heard A-Chan, A-Chain, A-Chan. I've heard all sorts of stuff.
Matt, get him in studio.
Yeah, we got to get him in the studio to ask him directly to his face.
Freezing Chicago.
So, what do we think, folks? Are we done for tonight? Or are we hungry for some more? Vault in jerseys. 15 vaults left. 15 jerseys left. The best jersey left, Christian McCaffrey. And 3 of the best vault helmets left. Peyton Manning, Jalen Hurts, and Barry Sanders. Those are excellent chase items if you guys want to chase. So put this Addison custom jersey away. And we will keep it rolling here in the break room. Up to you guys. Up to you guys. I've had fun regardless. A lot of great stuff in the room. I pulled my favorite player, Patrick Mahomes. Still looking for my second favorite player, Peyton Manning, though, in that Vault series. 25 folks watching. Who's going to buy? Does anyone else want more break spots tonight? 25 people on the site as well, it says, Steven. So, let's see if they're going to attack a little bit more. I think as far as hit of the show, I think it's kind of, I think it gets kind of complicated after we get the first 2 out here. I think, obviously, Mahomes is the Chrome Flex #1 hit of the show. I think this Dion Litt is #2. After that, those are all close, right? The Lawrence Taylor, the Tyreek Hill. I'll go Cheetah #3. I'm a Cheetah fan. I'll go Lawrence Taylor, since it's a custom number 4. Only reason I have Love 5th, Steven, is because I'm a Bear fan, right?
Yep.
Jordan Love, fantastic player, but he'll be number 5 in my hits. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that order.
You like that order?
I do.
So that's the order tonight for top hits. Up to you guys if you want to keep the show going. I mean, that CMC jersey would have to be in the hit video. That's for sure. A vault single is 5 away if you guys want to get some more. Craig Crenshaw actually just got in. So, good job, Craig. What does that mean, Steven? The deadline's extended. 10:25 now. 6 more minutes. Same deal as earlier, Steven. If no one else gets in the next 6 minutes, that'll do it at 10:25. If we get a little bit closer, we'll keep going. So, thank you, Craig, for that vault spot, man. 2 spots in, 5 spots left. Craig Crenshaw making the moves. So I'll drop that link in the chat. Probably our best better to break, Steven. Again, I mean, Peyton Manning Lunar Flex. That is pretty sick.
Yeah.
That is pretty sick. Love me some Peyton Manning. It's that Colt one, too, with the blue ink. I know Peyton Manning was great as a Bronco. I know he was great at Tennessee. But I think of Peyton Manning as a Colt.
That's true.
Right? I mean, that's the one I want him on. I know there's flashes, chrome flexes, hydro flexes. But the Lunar for the Colts, it's very clean.
Very clean.
Very, very clean look on Mr. Peyton Manning. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, Steven, that Peyton Manning helmet is coming out. So, up to you guys. Craig says, I'm good with the vault rolling over to tomorrow. Are the rest of you guys good with that, right?
The real question.
That's the real question. So it sounds like Craig is not getting any more spots. So, guys, you want to keep that vault going tonight. Keep those orders going. Yeah, I think whether it's tonight or tomorrow, Steven, you and I mean, if we don't get this vault done tonight, that Manning's coming out during the early shows tomorrow. I think that much is just about guaranteed, right?
Oh, it'd have to.
Maybe the Diamonds are our chase for tomorrow's night show. I think we have a college break that could be coming up soon as well. Once we get that vault done. Look at this hit tonight. I've never seen the Showtime on the Mahomes, Steven.
That's different.
And look at the Mahomes on the back. This thing is just nuts. The red and yellow tint. I actually really like the visor. It's got red and yellow on the visor both. Insane lid on Patty Mahomes. And he is going to be in that Super Bowl series coming up.
Yes, he will.
You better believe he'll be in. There's also a Brock Purdy helmet that came in, Steven. So we'll have some quarterbacks in that Super Bowl series on Super Bowl Sunday. So, guys, 3 more minutes. If you want to keep the night going, let's get those orders in the next 3 minutes here. The good old 3-minute warning. Forget the NFL. We'll give you guys an extra minute. We're actually super nice, Steven. We'll give these guys an extra minute for these break orders. Overall, though, pretty pleased with the show tonight. How many boxes did we do?
Our total on the box.
I know more than 30 for sure. At least it feels like it.
37.
37 boxes tonight. Counting those personals?
Yes, including
Okay.
4 personals,
All right.
3 minis, and a wrap.
It's kind of funny because I was actually just talking during our meeting today with Matt. Every show I hosted last week, the night show, had more than 40 boxes. So it's kind of weird to think this was a slow show and we did 37 boxes.
Yeah.
Because you and I did more than 40 last Monday and Tuesday. Me and Colin did more than... Actually, last Thursday and Friday, we did 49 on Thursday and 49 on Friday.
Wow.
We were 1 away from 50 back-to-back days. So if 37 boxes is a slightly slower show, speaks to how hot this break room is, right?
Yeah.
Break room is absolutely en fuego, guys. Thanks to the customers, these guys are the best in the business. So about to be 10:24. I'm about to wrap up, unless someone else will jump in here and get some spots. Steven, any final thoughts on the show tonight?
No.
Before
Good,
we
solid
go?
show. Patrick Mahomes came out early, but they still didn't diverge from how quality the vault is.
Yeah,
There's still a lot of good stuff.
That was more than 2 hours ago.
Exactly.
Now, if Mahomes had not come out at this hour, the vault would be gone.
Yeah.
We'd still be going. But I think these guys are starting to understand. You and I have been here after a big helmet goes, completely stalls the series. There's so much good helmets in every series right now that there's nothing stalling this break room.
Right.
I mean, Peyton Manning, Jalen Hurts, Barry Sanders, dual sign Bearlid, Polamalu. We got 2 flexes in the diamonds. Dak, LT, Elway, Peterson. Got a lot of great stuff. That CMC jersey as well. A lot of great stuff to chase tomorrow. I think that's going to do it for us tonight, though, Steven. As always, thank you so much for co-hosting and producing as well. So Chelsea's going to send your stuff tomorrow, Steven.
Oh, sounds good, Chelsea.
Been busy with work.
No worries.
It's way too nice, Chelsea.
Yeah, agreed.
She is way, way too nice. So, Steven, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing, for getting the orders in. Thank you so much for the customers, for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are great. Good to see you, Kamen, says Mad Mike. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday, Mad Mike. 6 p.m. Monday and Tuesday, 6 p.m. Thursday and Friday, 12 and 3 on Wednesday. And we're here every single day. If it's not me, it's someone else here at UA. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Every single day, the Ultimate Autographs live break room continues nonstop. That'll do it for us tonight. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.